Hello, 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 hello. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? What's going on? I am. Hey, Daniel Berry. Daniel Berry. What's going on? Thank you for coming through. Paul was in the building. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome. This is your girl, Swoop Like Me, in the place to be. And what's going on? Hey, this is what's happening? It's Thursday. It's Thankful Thursday. What are you thankful for? What's up, baby? Welcome in. Hey. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Okay.
Hi, Bunker.
How you doing?
I'm awake. It's Thursday. I'm
Ooh,
awake. I'm awake. Hey, Buddha. Buddha, 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 rocking everywhere.
Buddha, Buddha.
Oh, oh my
What's
gosh.
going on?
Girl, ain't nothing going on but the mortgage. You got to have a J-O-B if you wanna be with me.
Hey, and some
Yeah.
toys go to ah. Oh.
It's, your girl is over here trying to stay awake. I don't know why, because I really want to get up in the morning and do some other seed trapping that I didn't get to do today. So, I don't know. I might go to bed early, get up, make me some coffee. I might make the coffee tonight.
Okay. Get you
Yeah,
some
I might make
creamer,
the coffee.
creamer. Make it
Well,
ice. Put it in the fridge head there. Maybe even the freezer. Make you a smoothie.
right.
A coffee smoothie.
It would be so delicious.
So
So, right.
refreshing.
Well, this whole right side is jacked up, so we got to see how I feel in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Cause I went to move a pot because I was gonna make some more hibiscus tea, and I went to pick up the pot and almost broke all the glass that was sitting on the counter because the pot fell out my hand. And my son was like, "What happened?" I was like, "My hand spasmed up and like this wrist spasm." So I was like, "Yep, not making that. Not gonna do that." So he made me dinner. So if I get sick later, it's because of him. Uh oh, did you freeze on me, girl? Is you frozen? She frozen. Wait, what? I bond. Oh man. Oh my god, they cutting up over here, y'all. I'm on TikTok live and this live at the same time. Hey everybody, please hold for the next available swoop. Ooh, child, open your eyes. Mm. Buddha, what you doing, friend? Hey Daniel Berry. Hey, Paul, Hedrick, Hedrick. Hedrick. Alright, alright. So, I'm not sure what had happened, but we gonna push this party along. Okay, let me tell them. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, girl, them eyebrows is doing, ooh, so nice. Them eyebrows is, period. Period. Them eyebrows is hidden. Oh, y'all, tomorrow's Cece's birthday. And if you have a garden and you want to do your moo in the garden for Cece's 50th birthday, she's turning a big 50 tomorrow. So y'all make sure y'all show her some love, okay? Also, if y'all want to show Swoop Like Me some love, let me put her little tickety tacker up there. And y'all can go to her Amazon wish list or hit up her Cash App. Do that, 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 do that. Pow, 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 pow. Mm-mm. That's so weird that that's on that side. I need to change that because that is not how my room looks. Mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. Da, 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 da. Okay, so yeah, that's where that's supposed to be. My daughter drew that picture, by the way. She painted that. She made that for me. She's very talented. So happy, thankful Thursday to all. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I am having a very painful day, but I'm okay. Oh, still alive. Ew. What the hell? You know what? Hold on, y'all.
Snugged up or am I cooled off? Chicken. No. Oh goodness, I got refresh.
Hello. Are you saying words? Because I can't hear you. Hello. Did you? Mm, mm. Okay. Bow, 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 bow.
Let's
Hitty,
play it
hitty,
again,
hitty, hitty,
Sam.
hitty, hitty. Are you saying words?
Uh-oh. Say something.
Oh, now I gotta refresh because I can't hear you, friend. Hold on.
You can't hear me? Oh, I didn't hear her at first, but I hear her now. But she can't hear me.
There we go.
Uh,
Now I can hear you. Is it 572 degrees out there?
can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear. Is it 572 degrees out there?
I can't hear nothing.
Oh Lord, you can't hear me. You can't hear me. No comprendo. No, no sound. In the BG, cooking and chilling with moms, you gonna be on sales. I'm leaving Monday. Where you going Monday? Hold on. Where you going, Buddha, 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 Buddha?
What's up, Jamie? Yo, Swoop. Swoop, you can hear me?
She
Swoop.
she can't hear. She can't hear. She can't.
Okay, can you hear me?
I
Yes,
can hear you.
You can't hear
I
me?
I
Yeah,
can hear you.
but
Can
you
you
Yes.
hear us?
can't hear
I
us.
can't hear Jamie. She just went out. I heard her, but I can't hear her
But
no
you
more.
hear me?
Oh.
I can't hear Buddha at all if she's saying
She don't hear me
anything.
either.
All
We gotta
right
go
Oh,
then.
down and come up. That's why I
Uh,
came over here.
and see now I can't hear you. See, it's
What?
I hate StreamYard.
Oh shit, y'all. Welcome to SwoopLikeMe's page. Thank you very much for coming through. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate each and every one of you. I gotta see.
I
What's
gotta.
up, Swoop?
hey, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Can
I
you hear
came
me
up
now?
here. Yeah,
Yes.
you here? Okay.
Okay. All
I
right.
came up here, so I was gonna tell you, Swoop, you can't hear Jamie up.
Right.
You
What's
hear
up,
my
Look
Terry?
hey,
at her little dinky nails. Her little dinky nails. Dinky, dinky, dinky nails. I need to fix them because I chipped all the polish up. Anyway,
you know
tomorrow
you get
is,
the jail.
huh?
You know you got to get the jail.
They killed the jail for your nail. Credo jail.
Oh,
For
You
your
can't say
nails.
you can't say
What?
too much because listen, this medicine is kicking in. Also, I'm hot all of a sudden, and it's because I got on clothes, and I need to get out of these clothes. Cause
okay.
yeah. Also,
So
let me.
close the camera and strip.
I did close the camera,
Okay,
and
there
I'm
you go.
is finna do that because I'm having a hot flash for some reason.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I know the reason. It's because I'm old as hell.
Oh, oh.
Just keep on living, Buddha. You
That
gonna
part.
be 50 something one day.
But that
All,
yeah, but my mom's 62 and she's never got menopause.
all this stuff your mama talking about and we talking
Huh?
about, you gonna go through too.
Okay. I'm trying to swoop. Okay.
Hey, mama.
Hey,
Uh,
mama.
Swoop and Jamie say hi. Okay. What were you saying, Swoop? I'm sorry.
nah, I said everything your mama talking about and we talk about, you gonna go through too.
Right.
It may be a little different, but you gonna go through something. You like,
Nah, I'm gonna go to my herbs. I already like did my research on it because of trending, so I already know all about it.
Mm.
I
So
said you're gonna go through. I didn't say no. I
no,
said,
I'm not gonna go through it though.
okay.
Come on,
All right.
yeah, my mom's like what, like 63 or something, and
Mm-hmm.
she's never got it.
Does she have a cycle still?
Yeah,
Okay, well, if she
Then she,
cycle
if
still,
she
she'll be
still
fine.
has a cycle, then honey, number one, she can still get pregnant.
Yep.
Number two, when she
but
does, when she does lose her cycle,
uh,
then whoo, all hell gonna break loose. 'Cause,
I'm an AC baby. My dad called me a penguin when I was little, and he
mm,
still called me a penguin before he passed. So that means I'll be okay. Because
Okay.
when I feel high, whenever it was 101 here, so whenever it's hot, I just turn AC on,
Mhm.
just
I
meditate.
listen, Buddha. I'm gonna tell you from the bottom of my heart, baby.
Mhm.
Mhm.
When, when and if these hot flashes hit you, they you could be. I literally put myself in the freezer at the Sam's Club
Oh shit!
and stood in there. I went in that freezer room. You know how they had a room with the cold stuff?
Yeah.
I went in that room and stood there and was sweating bullets. My
What?
sister and my daughter thought I was losing my. I literally had beads of sweat rolling off of my face, and they
But
was like, "Oh my god, I was having a hot flash." It does not care.
oh shit! But the cooler didn't help you.
Not right
Oh.
away. No,
Oh.
ma'am. Absolutely not. I was in there sweating. People was looking at me like I was crazy. I did not give a damn. I was just trying to cool down. I was in there sweating. So when it's like a
Mm.
literally like a person has turned the furnace on in your body. You be hot from the top of your head to the bottom of your feet. I promise you, it is not a feeling that you want to ever experience. It's very weird.
Mm.
It's very random. um, I know that sugar is a big trigger for
Yep.
hot flashes.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to think what I had that day, but I know it had sugar in it. I just can't remember what I had, but baby, whew, that hot flash hit me like a ton of bricks. It was so bad. And the first time my mom had her hot flash, we was kids, and she was trying on clothes
Oh shit!
and she was fussing. She was like, "Why is this store so freaking hot?" Da da da. She was fussing, 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 and we like, "Mine's not hot in here." Yes, it is. And so she was like, "I don't even want these clothes," and she just left the stuff there. And we were walking through the mall at Florida Mall, and as she started to cool down, and after she
Still there?
realized that, because she was ready to tear us a new one. That junk was so funny. And we was sitting up there giggling, and she's like,
Right.
"Y'all hush!" And I don't understand why
Mm.
they got this mall so hot. And da, 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 and we sitting up here like, "Man, it's not hot." And when she cooled off, she was like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "I think I might have had a hot flash or something." And so she went to the doctor, and they confirmed that she was going through menopause. That joke was so funny.
Oh.
She apologized to us and everything because she was ready to tear us up because she thought we was just being goofy when she was in a panic attack, basically. Oh my god! But yeah, it's a different kind of heat. Like my client, she used to have hot flashes in the middle of me shampooing her hair, and she'd be like, "Jimmy, put that water on cold. Put it on cold." And I'm like, "Okay." Uh, yeah,
Mhm.
she used to be sitting there sweating, and then one day she came in. She said, "You know what? I want to go natural because these hot flashes are kicking my butt, and there is no point in me straightening my hair anymore." She was like, "I'm not doing it." And she stopped, and she also she she also stopped wearing bras, which was hilarious
Oh.
because I know y'all know I have some voluptuous boobies, and so does Swoop. But imagine our two boobs put together, and then times that by like three. That's how big her boobs were.
Lord have mercy.
And she would not. She was like, "I'm not wearing a bra no more. I'm not doing it."
Oh
And
In,
my
she,
goodness.
in my Kevin Hart voice to Don Cheadle. Damn.
yeah, exactly. Them shits was huge, and she was just like, "I'm not wearing a bra no more." And mind you, she's a lawyer, and she used to go to the law firm in her outfits with her no bra having on self, just big,
And
just
and she has to go in the jails.
no, she didn't. She was a corporate lawyer.
Oh, okay.
Corporate,
I
yeah.
was gonna say.
Nope, she was a corporate lawyer, and she just retired recently. I saw her post on Facebook that she retired and she was on her way to Greece. I said,
Oh,
period.
that's good.
Period. Go to Greece, girl. Go to Greece. Have you a time? You hear me? I was like, I'm so happy for her. She
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go eat dinner with my mom, watch a
have
movie. Swoop,
fun.
you already know I got you on all the tabs on the cell phones, so don't worry. I'm not gonna drop down because I know StreamYard trips with that volume. I'm just gonna,
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna put you in the back and then see what happens if you
yeah,
drop off.
whenever.
Hold
I'll
on.
just be
Let me.
here if anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Now Swoop done fell off. Lord have mercy.
Mm,
She done fell off the thing and now. Child,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't know
Okay.
what just happened.
Well, that's why I'm afraid to like drop off. Anyways, I
It's
have her on all the tabs, so the computer
it's
will be
okay.
on.
You can go off. I'll just refresh if I
You
can't
sure?
hear her.
Okay. All
Okay,
right. Have a
bye,
wonderful night.
babes. You too. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. Hey, Cool Gamer. Hey, Mr. Jared Jones. I didn't even get a chance to speak to you. My bad. How are you this evening? What are you thankful for? It's Thankful Thursday. I am thankful for life, health, and strength. And even though I'm in pain, I'm thankful for that too, because somebody didn't wake up this morning. And I was on the list of people who did. So I am thankful. I am fixing my fingernails while we talk. I don't know what happened to Swoop's phone. What the hell? Why are they popping off fireworks? Come on now. Either that or a bird just ran into the window. I don't know what just happened. You ready, you ready. This whoops is out of control. Stop all these stupid. Oh shit. No. Nope. Nope. All these stupid spam calls is really getting on my nerves. Please continue to hold. Your call is important to us. We appreciate you being here, even in the BG. Uh-oh. I accidentally hung up on the people. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Please continue to hold for Swoop Like Me. I'm not sure what happened to her phone. But she'll be back. She'll be back. What a day, what a day. Something wrong with my life. And my baby no boo. Everything. Oh, that baby really hang up on me. Friendship Damien, thank you for genuine supporting Derek. You don't talk about it, but you be about it. You are not like some dogs. AI barking nobody, all barking nobody. You more than just eye candy. You're so sweet, Mr. Terry Jones. I appreciate that. Yep. Derek is my fairy god daddy. So, of course, I'm going to support him. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know what happened to Swoop, yo. She's probably over there frustrated with their phone as we speak. I'm gonna get her a new phone. Ouch. Oops. Back. Okay. Oh shoot. Well, eventually we'll get Swoop back, but until then, please hold for the next available Swoop. Your call is important to us. Please continue to hold. Hey there, Terry's. How you doing? I'm just sitting up here holding down the fort for Swoop. Cause something happened with her phone and I'm not sure what that is. I'm also playing a game on my phone. But if you wanna come up, just come on, hit the button. Hit the button. Oh shoot, that was the wrong button. Oh, you raggedy game. Just, I am. My feet feel like they're literally hot coals. I don't understand what's happening. Waiting on the notary. Supposed to be here at 7:30. Oh. Swoop trying to come back up here. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. She up here some kind of way. Here and there. if he come up either. Well, that didn't last. All right. Well, please continue to hold for the next available swoop. Sister, it's the pre-birthday girl. It's the pre-birthday girl. Birthday. Last night in your 40s. Mm, mm. Last night in your 4 days. Period.
Hey y'all. Waiting on the notary, supposed to be here at 7:30. Okay. Okay, Mr. Leftarius. How are you doing, Jamie?
I
Y'all been
am.
on. Oh
Huh?
Lord, you been on for a while.
Right. Right.
What's with it?
I don't know what's happening. She came back to the backstage, but it never turned on. There she go again. Let's see. This time it should. There she go.
There she goes,
Sorry.
Miss America.
Miss
So
America.
shiny and bright.
Mm-mm.
Can you see us? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear y'all. I'm on the comments, so I can't see you. But I
Okay.
was about to say, I'm sorry, I put y'all in the wrong hole, so it didn't charge like I thought it would.
Oh.
I thought you said
Uh-huh.
you was over there coming. I'm
Ah.
glad you're here. But then you said you put us in the wrong hole, so yeah, that part.
Cece is enjoying her last day. Uh-huh.
Yes, of the
As
40s.
as a 49-year-old.
Of a 49.
You should say happy. I'm 49 and 365 days years old.
Wait. Hey, Leftarius.
Wrong hole and coming.
You
What the
talking
heck?
about putting the wrong hole? I'm over here trying to charge my laptop with the cell phone charger.
Oh hell! Girl, don't.
Okay.
What is? Did you have a cocktail already?
Girl, no.
She said
Nothing.
not yet.
Nothing.
Are you
I
going
mean by
to?
this evening though.
I was gonna say, are you going to?
Oh yes. I'm supposed to get a birthday present at the midnight hour.
Ooh!
Yes.
After midnight,
He
you
said he
gonna
wanted to
let
be
it
the
all
first
hang
one to
out?
say happy birthday.
Well,
He
happy
well,
birthday to me.
whomever that is. I tell him I said, hey friend. Cause I would be asleep at midnight. I promise you, I won't be asleep now. If you get a text by 4 o'clock your time, then you know I'm up. And I ain't gonna sing a nothing. Cause I don't want to blast your eardrums out.
You can if I be up.
Dude, cause I need to get them seeds in the ground. Cause, I really, I wish I had did planned it better, but I did a lot of good stuff. I should have took more breaks, and that's the problem. I did
Did
not.
you say senior moment already? I know you will not talk, sir.
You know he's 527 years old. He can talk like that. You
Mm-hmm.
know, cause them old geezers, they be
Some
no.
old men.
Yeah,
Them old men be having worms, I heard.
that's what I heard too, girl.
But I heard.
That's what I heard. I'ma tell you what I heard.
Can you vouch for that, Latarius?
Mm,
Did you got worms going on? My hair is doing the most. Anyway,
what you wanted to do?
be cut off my head.
Oh well, I'm not closer to you, so I can't help you out.
No, I shall be. Yes, his hair is going.
Ooh, child,
Only holding it on for it can get a little longer.
listen. Don't come down here and come back with a new haircut now. They're gonna be like, what the hell? She went to Florida and came back with a new haircut. And did.
Oh, you ain't got no damn worms. Okay. Just
Well, we
asking.
just asking for a friend. Shoot.
Just asking.
We just need to make sure.
We ain't seen your my chart. We don't know.
That part.
Let me quit playing with it.
The shade of it all. The shade. The shade that don't nobody else know about, but still the shade of it all. I know what you think of it. Oh my god. This game, this game be cheating like a mug. Okay.
Did Mama Lorna go off early?
No.
Okay.
He was still alive. I was like, I'm going to support Swoop, and they was talking about the singing lady. Remember,
oh Lord.
The one, what's the name, was talking about. So he had sent the invitation last night, but I was still on Swoop.
Oh, she came on last night?
The lady, I guess she go live every day.
Oh goodness.
And
He
so,
didn't send me nothing.
Oh, I thought
or did he send it in the mail?
I'm trying to remember if he sent it in the group or he sent it in. I don't remember, but either way, I saw the thing, but I couldn't, turn it up at the time because. Yeah. And then also, Swoop, I was going to ask you, what happened last night? Did I go to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I remember bringing Mona on the panel. And that's the last thing I remember.
Oh, goodness, yeah, you was gone.
Okay.
She didn't stay long either, though, because her thing, she couldn't hear us.
Okay.
And I tell her to do whatever it is she do last time and the time before that whenever she can't hear us. But she went down and she stayed down.
Okay.
That's what he said.
No.
On that note, let me go give my mama her food.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, and I peeked in here. I was like, oh, we got 13 folks watching.
All right.
What y'all doing, bush people? I'm trying to see if it's sexy Saturday night on a Thursday.
Right. That's exactly what they're trying to do.
Are y'all being thirsty?
Thirsty on a Thursday? Thirsty on a Thursday.
Are you thirsty?
I'm very
Tomorrow is Freaky Friday. And
birthday celebration edition.
Birthday celebrations.
Yes. You gotta send me your Cash App so I can put it on the banner thingy.
Yes, ma'am.
So
which one do you want me to send it to?
I don't care. I look at both of them, man. That way I can put it on the little ticker thing at the bottom.
Okay. You want me? I can send it to your backup.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure. Yep.
Oh, my bad. B Ham them have made it to Waco.
Alright.
Yeah, they perform tomorrow.
Isn't that like clear across the state from you? Ain't Waco far?
Mm-mm.
It's not far?
I mean, it's the same as I'm going to Dallas, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah. What else we do?
Yeah, I was really talking about the old man having worms.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was.
They still got worms?
I don't know. I ain't never experienced none with no worms.
I think
I
it's
think,
just.
I think it's the ones that go down to the creek and go fishing and be in the lake and eat.
Mm.
Well, that definitely ain't left it. Yeah, Lefty ain't no fisherman. He country, but he ain't that country.
Okay.
City wanting to be country.
That part.
Eh.
Oh, goodness. Okay, listen.
What happened?
If your
Vagina. What?
ex, your ex, dang, see, great day.
Vagina. It was so loud.
If your ex
Mm-hmm.
came to you and said, "Will you marry me?" But he got your best friend pregnant.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, like she already pregnant
Yeah,
or pregnant after he asked me.
she pregnant. Okay, there is some time in between. You broke up with him,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
They started seeing each other maybe 3 years after
Mm-hmm.
she got pregnant.
Uh-huh.
Now, whether the baby is due or already born, no, already born, and he comes to you and he wants to marry you.
And who is she to me?
Your best friend.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Um.
Nope. Absolutely not.
Nah.
I'm not trying to cross pollinate. I'm just not. You know, even when opportunities present themselves, and I did that one time before, and it ended not good for the other person. For me, I didn't give a damn.
Right. I mean, if he's my ex, and then she get with him, and she my friend, I don't know. Friend code. It all depends. Cause friend code, if we like down for each other, then I ain't finna, you know,
Right.
and she vice versa. But I mean, if she just like just in a, just say a group of friends, she ain't really my friend. We just friends or
No,
whatever.
she your best friend because her first child is your godchild.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
See, we don't we don't fell down. Jesus.
Oh no. No, he can't come back this
Nah.
way. Nah.
Also, why is he trying to circle back? Ew.
Right.
Go somewhere with that nonsense, sir.
Uh oh.
Nope. You ain't coming back.
Oh no! Wait a minute! Wait a
What
minute!
happened?
Me to keep y'all plugged up. Now I took y'all off the plug. Why? I don't know.
Now, did you get the little magnet plug?
Nah.
Why?
No.
Why?
Which one? The one that got that big circle on it? I don't
Yeah,
think that fit my phone.
yeah, Will.
Cause it's supposed to have something inside, right? Or
Yeah,
is the magnet outside?
it's on the back of your phone.
Oh, you
Huh?
stick it back.
You stick it to the back of the phone.
Mm.
And I'm fairly certain you have a phone that can do that. You guys just want me to use up all my coins. What the hell?
Yeah, cause I
Oh,
saw that one that's on the TT, and I was reading to be sure on what was what and how it's supposed to work.
what you got a 12 mode? 12 what?
Pro
Pro
Max.
Max? Let me go down to the Google. That is not the right icon, J man. Jesus. Yes, you can use the MagSafe charger on the 12 series.
Hey, Mr. Terry.
You can.
Yep. I'm trying to think where my daughter got hers from. If it might have been, I think it was from Amazon. I don't know why my feet feel like hot coals right now, but it's getting on my nerves. Oh, my feet are hot, hot, hot. Feet are hot, hot, hot. I need to talk to my Renaissance grandma because I didn't know she put the pain minimizer in the little roll-on joint. I was like,
Girl. And it is amazing.
I know it is. I
It
love.
is. I threw it on my back the other night. I was like, and did. And it's a little thicker.
I like it,
Mm.
but now it's like I need that so bad.
I rubbed it on there, laid on my stomach for a while, and then, because I want to not rub off. I don't know how long
I
I
know
need to.
that's right.
Yeah, I didn't want to rub off.
Listen, because her pain minimizer oil, I put that in my roll-on bottle
Yeah.
that I bought from.
Now, is that the same thing as the magnesium oil?
Wait, the pain minimizer oil frame? Oil? Wait, I'm confused. What happened?
Do she have a pain minimizer oil?
She had. That's the one that I usually get. The pain minimizer oil.
Do it say that or do it say magnesium oil?
It says pain minimizer oil.
Oh,
That's
so
why
you didn't
we.
have the solid.
I didn't have the solid.
Oh,
I had the oil, and I don't have the bottle no more. But it and I bought I went on Amazon and got the roll-on thing and put it in there, and baby, and I could just roll it on when I need it. It was
okay.
wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, because the
But you had the magnesium too, though, Jamie, didn't you?
I do have magnesium, and I'm
in the
about to.
in the bottle.
Just I have a spray. It's not hers though. It's not hers.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not
This
hers.
one is magnesium oil for muscle aches, pains, improved sleeps, balance skin pH, and more.
Yeah, that's new.
That's from her.
Yeah,
Mm,
I need that.
yeah.
yeah.
I'm like, I need that whole goodie bag, cause
Mm.
baby,
Get the swag bag from
yeah,
my Renaissance because she hooked us up. I was
she
like, oh shoes. I was like, after she gave me the bag, I was like, I'm ready to go home. I'm good.
right. So listen, her pain minimizer oil, the oil itself, if you rub it on the bottom of your feet, put some socks on. Baby,
Hmm.
when I tell you I slept so freaking good, because I swear she got magnesium in there somewhere. But that oil always puts me to sleep. It always does. I have her capsaicin cream. That's what I thought. That's what that was. You have, but mine is like a in a little jar. It's not a like a roll up kind of thing, and it's not solid. It's
Mm.
very soft and it, like a butter. Which I'm glad I said that because I'm gonna put
This
that.
smells straight herbs,
Yeah.
like compound butter herbs.
Wow.
Yep. And it definitely it knocks me out when I put it
I
on
think I
my.
might put some on my feet
Yep.
tonight with my some socks on.
Yep, put it on the bottom of your feet, and I don't know why, cause she said it in the on the paperwork that you can put it on your feet, on the bottom of your feet, and so the first time I was like, "What's you time at?" So let me put this on here and see what. Man, I was in here like, girl, I was tearing that sleep up. I was like, man, I slept so hard. I was like, this can't be for
I need
real.
that. I
Uh-uh.
need it for pain and sleeps.
That's the whole thing. So I'm gonna get out her other one and put it on and see. And no, I don't need nothing peppery on my feet right now, but everything hurts at this moment. So
Mm.
yeah. This I just need to learn how to not dance when I'm in the garden because I just make things worse.
Mm-mm.
Cause I be like, why is my thigh meats on fire?
Mm.
Cause you was out there dropping it low.
Hey, Jay Jordan.
Hey,
Jay
J
Jordan is in the
Jordan.
building.
Say
How you
that
doing,
me
sir?
pop in.
I know. I said thigh meats and he pops up. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. You know he got trigger words.
I
Yeah,
know.
he do. He just jump up out them bushes when he hear the word.
Mm-hmm. To my hey, how everybody doing? Doing
Mm.
Uh-huh.
good.
We would be doing better if we had your healing hands on our body right now.
Thank you.
That part.
Hey, Ronan.
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 Thank you, Ronan.
Hey, titty. We was looking for you. We was looking for you, Bookie.
Yeah, Jay Jordan. Some people need massages.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm.
are some people.
We is the said some people.
We are the people.
Massages do a body good.
Huh.
Baby.
I'm just saying.
Listen. And
Besides, you do like milk, right?
right.
Thank you. I mean, you might not get nothing out, but you can massage it.
So you could try to massage it out.
Now she want to massage the humidity.
That I need to get in the milking position.
Right.
Let me stop. Let me behave. Okay.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday tomorrow. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Stop
Happy
for the
birthday.
sec. Dropped
Happy
in to say
birthday
hi. Gotta
tomorrow.
get back rolling. Okay.
Rolling, rolling,
Hey, where you
rolling.
headed?
Rolling.
We got 14 folks in the building. Hey, bush
Welcome
people.
in,
Hey,
welcome
hey.
in. How you doing? How you been? What's going on, y'all? 14 billion in the building. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Y'all keeping them bushes warm. He said he
Oh,
headed to Colorado.
oh, okay.
Colorado.
Speaking of which, I would like to say, since it's kind of early in the viewing, to my replay players, play on players. Thank you for the replay. Thank you for the love. And to anybody, make sure you comment on the live. I don't care if you just say boo, say hey, say whatever, say
Oh,
something.
yeah.
Say something.
Just say hey. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We don't bite unless you ask us to.
Mm-hmm. That part.
And where you want us to.
That part. That part.
Yeah. Can you tell that we're on a self-imposed drought and we're trying to come out of it? No, because, honey, I'm trying so hard not to make that phone call.
Ooh-wee.
I'm trying so hard.
Call him.
Call his name.
That could be dangerous.
I mean, oh, hush, swoop. So anyway, so yeah.
How many licks? What?
I really did it.
I'm gonna let's to get to the center and
Y'all just have to make stuff so
Did we say what
difficult.
we was thankful for?
oh.
I am thankful for my crazy ass internet friends that I love so very much. Y'all
Thank
is
you.
absolutely nuts. And I love you. Don't ever change. If you do, I'm gonna hurt you.
Mm.
Don't do it.
I mean,
I am thankful for all the social media folks in my life as well. Um, y'all, my friends and my family.
Yeah.
I love y'all. You
How
make
about you,
my
girl?
daily life manageable, so I appreciate it.
I
Thank
know that's right. Ah,
good job.
honey.
Yeah.
Y'all done kept me out of jail more times than you know.
Mhm. Even if you went, child, we had the bill money. Okay.
we
Yeah.
be there to support you, girl.
And the crazy thing is, cannot ever go to jail in the state of Florida because that heifer is a bail bondsman, and she will be looking at it like, "Oh, look who's on the docket," and I'll be pissed off
Mm-hmm.
even
Oh,
more.
I was finna say, how's she gonna look at the docket if she? Never mind.
Right? Be like, "Who's in jail
Wouldn't that
today?"
be? Wouldn't that be the reason why you in jail?
Well, maybe, maybe.
Yeah, she be the one writing it on there.
Right. Anyway, y'all just made me use all my cards for nothing. Jesus.
Y'all wouldn't believe what I'm eating right now.
I want to know.
Cause I don't believe it. But it's just what I'm.
Is it long? That question.
No. It's got a lot of
I
nuts.
Can
don't
we
know.
guess what you're eating?
It
It
may
got
not be
it's
long, but you
it's
definitely
Can,
made a choke on it.
can you?
it's got
Can
a
we?
lot of nuts. Y'all can guess if you want to.
It's got a
Okay,
lot of
Jim.
nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, I think.
I'm gonna say pecan pie.
That's one of them. What's the other one though?
Ooh,
And some ice creams.
Nope.
I don't think you gonna guess, but go ahead.
What would go with pecan pie?
That's why I said y'all won't believe.
Okay.
Oh,
It's probably some.
chicken. It's the sweet and salty combination.
That's what I was trying to think. I was like pine nuts,
Sweet and
something.
salty
Then I was thinking
combo.
some kind of meat. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Chicken and pie,
Yeah.
baby.
Chicken and pecan pie. You sure
And
about
I ain't mad
that?
about it. I'm only mad because I ain't got none. Cause honey, that sweet and salty combo is that's my love language. I
And
love
they
sweet
both
and salty.
they both crunchy too. Let me let y'all hear the chicken.
I'm gonna have me some peaches in a few minutes. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Yeah, I done put this chicken to rest 2-3 times. That's why it's so crunchy.
Oh, that is crispy. That sounds like one of them jawbreaker kind of
This
crunchy.
that chicken from Wally World.
Oh,
And you know
what
how they
chicken
got
they
that
got?
crunch. You know how they got that crunch on there, right?
Is that in the deli section? In the cooked chicken?
The hot.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
And then I put it in the oven fryer. Well, I say air fry.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when you get it fresh, it's already crunchy.
Right.
I like to refry, air fry my.
And fry. So Swoop is the empress of the mukbang. Okay.
I used to be, y'all, I guess, but yeah, I used to do some nice little mukbangs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do them like that no more. It really, it was my reviews.
Mm. You would get negative reviews or low reviews?
If it was good, they'd be good.
Okay.
But
Don't they get expensive though?
you gonna hear all about it. I would only review certain things. I wouldn't do everything.
Okay.
If I found something that I hadn't had or something somebody might have talked about, I would find. And if I would find it, I would review it.
Okay. Mm.
I did a Snicker bar one time. Was it a Snicker? I think it was a Snicker. Something. I think it was timed. It was something that I did, and I'm like, Now, nah, I don't know if I want to talk about that.
So y'all just gonna stay in the bushes, huh?
It look like it, don't it?
Staying in the bushes.
Did y'all hear the question?
We heard the
Did
question.
y'all? Can y'all answer the question? Not y'all. I know y'all. Answer the question.
Answer the question.
Would you marry your ex if they asked you to marry them, even though they impregnated your best friend or got pregnant by your best friend? Whatever, however you want to put it, male, female.
But then if you are the godmama
Yeah, you still the godparent of their first child,
of their first child,
of the first child.
Okay. her first child, but
Yes.
First child.
Mm-hmm.
And
no,
then you.
that's just too much cross pollination for me. So
Cross pollination.
it's
It's
too
the
much.
garden references for me.
Right.
Right.
It's just
Right.
too much of her flower and your flower coming together. Crazy.
Mhm.
Now,
Yeah.
if we in a poly situation, maybe, but shit, even then, I don't,
I I seen that I be watching in the bushes though. The
what?
on TT, the poly people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
I
ain't
be in the
seen them
bushes.
yet. You gotta send it to me because
Oh
I keep
yeah.
hearing about them, but they're not in my algorithm
Yeah.
nation.
And they strict on it. They be like, look, for you to be saying, because they like, yeah, I want to be, and they'll say, oh, I am, and then when they break it down, they like, you ain't.
Ooh,
Like,
No,
you
you're not.
so you ain't true to this.
know, or you
So
ain't
are they
ready for
trying to
this.
hook people up? Is it like a date?
They are, well, not like hook people up, but they are. Hell, they might be hooking up somewhere, but
Uh-oh.
on there, they're just um explaining what it is,
Mm-hmm.
and our
The
people
dynamic.
are talking about their experience they have um in their own polyness.
Yeah, right. I'm
And
too
these are
selfish to be
melanated folks. So,
right. I hope you didn't heat it up.
huh?
What are you? What? I thought you was warming up stuff. Thank
Right,
you.
Mr.
Love you
Terry
so much.
Jones.
No, you didn't give me none of yours. Go away. You lie.
Oh, goodness.
I'm sorry.
You are right, Mr. Terry Jones. He
Mm-hmm.
says some relationships, we must remember, some relationships have to die in order for a person to live.
Yeah, I'm
Mm.
not doing that.
But yeah, they got me tempted with that midnight TT they was talking about. It's
Oh,
like it's a
yeah.
whole nother lifestyle. And
It
I
really.
have woken up through the night, but I always look at the DJs and stuff. I ain't really surfed.
Mm-hmm.
But I may surf tonight.
Get you a little surf and turf.
Okay.
I might surf through there and see. You know?
There's some interesting stuff on that show.
It's some interesting stuff. I mean, you learn a lot. To be
Mm-hmm.
honest, I have learned, I have been awoken or woke to a lot more things, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I think because, I mean, yes, you can learn a lot on YT, but it's more of how to
Right.
instead of how you live. Now, they do have logs and stuff like that, but mostly it's a how to, it's a search engine of learning something. But
Right.
when you just see the lifestyles or how people live and all over the country and things like that,
Mm-hmm.
um, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you must CC us
Right.
with
Huh?
the channel.
You got to put us on the CC note. CC us on that email. Okay.
That part.
On which one?
when you
Whichever
find
one you
when you
find that.
find the commuters, we want to know.
Right.
We want to see. We knows it too.
Mhm.
But again, I'm too selfish to be in any kind of multi-leveled relationship.
That you know about.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Right. So, what if you are brung in? Would you, if somebody wanted to bring you into their, say, open marriage, or polyamorous relationship?
I don't
Would you be?
know. Because
Well,
again, I'm very selfish and I don't
but I
want.
mean, it ain't even, he ain't even yours. No.
But if he. Listen, I don't know. I have all these images in my mind of how I would be. Like to hear more. I did not realize. You know who that is? The
To who?
little he can to hear more. He is like he be on Kev on stage and stuff. He got the red hair and he kind of look like a ginger a little bit,
Mm.
light skin. Well, him and his wife. He a comedian too. He been in movies and stuff.
Okay.
But he was on a show, a podcast I was watching. I did not know him and his wife had gone like poly or
Or open.
open.
Hmm.
Yeah. And so I was like, and so he was talking about like they went on vacation together. His girlfriend was there, her boyfriend was there. Like it was like a whole little thing.
Mm.
And I was just like, okay.
Okay, but most polys don't have. It's always one, and then multiple of the other of the opposite.
Right.
Not
That
both.
sound kind of orgy-ish.
Well,
If they all, they just haven't swing. They just swinging maybe.
I
Well,
don't
I
know
don't know if
because
they all together.
I don't think his girlfriend messes with her boyfriend, so it's not like they really sharing.
Right.
Oh,
Other
They
than
just
the fact
that
that
each of them got a side basically,
yeah, each
and they
of them
go
got
about
a side, and everybody knows about it, including their children. I think they have one or two kids. They're not kids though; they're adults.
it. I was gonna say.
Yeah, they're adults. And so they they said they had a conversation with them and all of that, so that they wouldn't be like, "What the heck is going on?"
Right.
And everything is in the open. And I'm like, Jim, you're not selfish. You just want another person to see your value and you can give you respect.
he did your
I
whole
mean,
summary.
but if they agreed on it, I mean, it's their marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think having so okay? Say the marriage is rocky, and you got wandering eyes from either
Okay.
one. Do you think having the marriage open will save the marriage?
Not necessarily.
No,
No, because
I
it
don't think
doesn't fix the problem.
it don't. You gotta figure out what the problem is.
I mean, but if the problem is that they wanting to to look outside the marriage to mess with someone
Then they
else.
don't have to be married.
Then they shouldn't be married. Keep
But
moving.
I'm saying they've been married. Now they've been together for a long time and maybe
And now
staying.
you're bored with me.
And
Right.
now they're bored. And now they
And
want.
that's when you dip up out of there. Cause see, that's
But
the
a lot of people, it ain't as easy for people to just dip up out of it, especially if you
okay.
got assets together. You have
Mm.
maybe, things that your
Come on,
luxuries
dip,
of how.
baby, dip, dip,
So
baby.
if they both agreeing, and it's not just one of them wanting to have outside and the other one can't or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If they both agreeing, just like the other couple, then
Mm-hmm.
have at it. Should be you. Now, whether it's gonna save the marriage, that's something different. But it depends on the people, because some people, I've heard some people say, because they've done that, they look at their person different, or they see another side, and it makes them, fall in love again, and all this other kind of stuff. But
Hey,
like I said,
niece.
hey, Neeks, it depends on.
I don't know.
It depends on the individuals, but
Yeah.
Sometimes it just blanket statement basically. Sometimes
Right.
it may help some people, and some people it may harm.
Because okay, so I feel like if you're okay, say you're already bored or whatever, and
Mm-hmm.
you decide, okay, what if we open a relationship, stay together because we still love each other, but we can date outside of the marriage, all right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the person who you hook up with is giving you all the feels that you've been wanting, and then what?
Well,
So now you got this situation where it's like I'm falling in love with this other person, and now what am I gonna do? Because I am not feeling the warm and fuzzies, but also that's not what I meant to say. So okay, I'm on a lot of medication. Let me try to land this plane real quick.
Disclaimer, disclaimer.
Right. So if if we open our relationship and then you see that I'm more exciting than you thought I was, and then all of a sudden you got all these new feelings. No, because you can't circle back and be like, "Oh, my bad. I was kidding. I'm not bored with you no more. Like, let's do this, do that, do." No, you should have tried to do that in the marriage before you opened it up. Don't be all excited now that you see that actually I'm not dry toast after all. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
but could it be because it was open to trigger that in you? Because
Because
well,
some people do feed off of air quote jealousy.
mm-hmm,
Somebody with somebody else, or they see that somebody else is paying attention, so now they're drawn to that person again, or they're drawn to that person because somebody's
mm-hmm,
interested,
right.
Sure.
and that happens a lot.
But I was also thinking that I don't know if, because usually, just say, if it was a side piece, right? Say it wasn't an open marriage and you
Right.
had this side piece. A lot of times with men, I can't say all men, but sometimes they're just looking for the little things that they're not getting in their
Mm,
marriage and don't want to leave their marriage because they do generally love this person. They have made a lifestyle, they have a pattern that they used to and everything, but they stepping out because they want that little excitement, or maybe they're lacking the sexualness in their relationship. So they're only getting a tad bit of something from somebody else, and they're not looking to have no full relationship with them. So if it was open, I don't know if the person would be like, no, I want to leave my marriage and be with that other person. Because
Yeah.
usually when you bringing in somebody else, is because it's something sexual, usually,
mm-hmm.
Right.
you know, because you
Right.
already got a house, a mortgage, a marriage with the person. You're not trying to add on another one. You're just adding probably something that's not getting fulfilled in another way.
But
Uh,
if it's not being fulfilled, and you find out what that is, when if you have a side piece or extra person, do you not at that point go to your partner and be like, listen, this is what was missing? How do you feel about, or do you think we can, you know what I mean?
hmm
Would you have that discussion? Or would you just continue with the next person that's doing whatever it is you were missing?
Right. Oh, because I think about, a lot of times women say when they get into menopause. And so, say maybe they were very hypersexual, or they were,
Right.
having, and then they get to a point, or maybe in age, or maybe, like I said, menopause, and you're not feeling it.
And then
you're not interested, your hormones have dropped, and you still have your husband that is, ain't nothing to stop with him. And so that sexual frustration between y'all,
I have heard of people that, they libido is low and they were like, shoot, I'd rather him have a side piece and get it
mm-hmm,
to me.
they ain't bother me. They
Mm-hmm.
ain't, shoes. They still sitting here. They still paying bills with me. I still got roof over my head. We still doing life, and I ain't got to give them none.
Right. I've heard that. It wouldn't
I
be
don't know
me,
why
but I've
the
heard
chat's
it.
so quiet. The chat's so quiet. I know y'all want to say something about this.
Mr. Terry Jones said, I'll just put it up there. He said, CC and both if both people entered the situation knowing the conditions, neither person can complain when the other person I can't see when the other
Carry out what they
carry
told them.
out what they told.
Right.
Cause I just saw, what did I see? I saw something. It was a couple. They talked about doing that, and then he did it, but she couldn't go through with it, and they weren't supposed to give details, but they knew it was happening. They weren't supposed to give details, but come to find out, he did with somebody, but she ended up not.
So what, they being swingers or
He
something?
got mad. Were they swingers? No, they just opened up the
They
marriage
just
because
opened it.
Okay, okay.
they just opened up the marriage because it was,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, something did happen early on,
Mm-hmm.
and she got scared because somebody came on to her, and it was a woman that came on to her.
Oh.
Yeah, so, but later, I forget what happened in between, but later, they ended up opening the marriage and was okay with whoever dating, just don't give me no details.
Mm-hmm.
And come to find out, she couldn't go through with it, but he
Mm-hmm.
did, and she was a little upset about it.
But how can you be upset about it?
Right. I think she was more upset at the fact that she figured out who it was
Oh.
and found that he
Right, I
uh
already liked it, huh?
that they like really um they were really into each other.
Mm. But you opened it up.
Right.
You agreed to the opening of it, you know? Oh, I would just love to know the thoughts that's in the chat.
Know what?
The
I said I
thoughts
would love to know the thoughts of the 15 million
I
people.
know, right?
in the
Child, half
bushes.
of them
Wow.
might be look, half of them might be Buddha.
Right.
Even she would have popped up in here and said something by now.
Anybody in the chat want to respond to the conversation? You can come up on the panel or you can put it in the chat. But by all means,
Or
if you
just say
have any
hi.
thoughts, let it be known.
Yeah.
Um,
But I get the part what Jamie was saying about not wanting to share and jealousy. So then yeah, if I cannot go through with an open or poly or the whatever if I'm the original one
Right.
because I don't like to share. You
mm,
know. Um.
but if you were coming
But
into the
if I
fold,
was coming into a situation like that, then I don't think I would be. Especially if I don't know either party. Then
mm-hmm,
I don't consider him as mine.
What
Right.
the hell?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh, I was like, what the heck? Girl,
Mm-mm.
oh, my CPAP mask fell down. Girl, it scared the shit out of me. It's
Oh,
dark and I just heard a thud under my bed.
Ooh.
Like,
mm-mm.
freaky. Yeah, I'm sorry. That
My,
scared
my,
me.
my first thought would have been TJ, but
I know, that's what I thought he was. I thought he had to went under the bed. But it just fell off the back.
You know what's funny that you say that? Because like we was in Missouri, right? And these cabins and stuff, and the area has been there for at least 100+ years.
Yeah.
And the cabin's been there, so there's like generations have been there
mm-hmm.
on this property. And I was having things that would fall, but I was just putting it as, well, maybe I didn't put it all the way on the table, or maybe I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want my mind to go there, but it's been still lingering. Like,
Could that have been?
was it upsetting the ancestors of the?
That's some scary junk.
And did I ask anybody else? No, I didn't. Did y'all have anything? I know our lights kept flashing, and I did ask Keisha one time. She's like, no, I didn't see it. I was like, you didn't see that light flash? Like the light flicker? Mm-mm. But I mean, it's an old place and stuff. I'm like, okay. But, I mean, you got to think about that. That could be. Not
She wasn't trying to think about it.
Not trying to freak you out, Jamie. I was just
No.
Okay.
That's why I turned the light on to make sure I hear him moving around, but he wasn't down there. So,
well, hello, my tree.
It was a UFO.
There's not no UFO, Robert.
Hello, Robert.
Robert
is in the building.
17
Robert.
billion.
What's going on, sir?
You little jerk. Get in here.
So, Robert,
if
you had an ex, would you deal with her best friend after you broken up with your ex? Yes, an ex, and an ex, you broken up. 3 years later, you happen to see or get in touch with or somehow whatever with her best friend. Would you get with her? And then impregnate her?
Yeah, like a.
And then some years later feel like, you know what? I want to marry my ex. I'm going to ask her to marry me. Even though you got a baby with her best friend. Not crazy on far from the tree. Wait a minute. Are you talking about said tree that you're in, sir?
Yeah, Robert. Are you talking? Because I pushed her from the tree. Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Mm-mm-mm. Because, I mean, if you think about it, whether she got a godchild or not, she still got to see, or he still got to see her because that's his child.
I mean, was the other kids by him?
No, it's just the one.
Just the one.
They just had one kid together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Her other kid The other kid is your godchild.
So, but I'm saying, is the other kid his child?
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, he wouldn't have to see.
He
What?
got to
Yeah,
see
He gotta
the
see the
child
one he
yeah.
got.
Gotta
he
see.
just made.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
He said, but seriously, no,
No.
no, he would not go marry the ex.
Cause like
Or block.
why is we spending the block?
I mean, I used to say I wouldn't go back to an ex, but it really depends on what level of when we left with each other.
Right.
Right.
All
You
right.
know,
No.
I can't say completely that I won't go back to an ex because I have, but
And it depends on how long ago the ex was.
yeah,
The ex
it
was way
depends on the
long ago.
situation. Have
You
we
know,
matured? Have
right. You're
the
different people now.
right the wifey done passed away, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Your spouse done passed away, and they available, and you hit it back. I mean, a lot of people. I mean, they say that you done pretty much met who you're gonna be with in your 20s. I'm still looking back, trying to figure you know, but later you meet back up with them in life. So I'm like, mm, you
I
know,
mean, I feel like there's only one ex that I know I would spend the block for. Mainly just to see if the hibbity is still dibbiting in.
there's a lot of exes I would like to hippy dippy with.
That
I just
part.
want to see. I just want to see if it
That
has
part.
matured. You know what I'm saying? Because that was in my
Because the
20s.
hibbity
The,
dibbity was good.
the hibbity dibbity was real good. So that's why I want to know: is it still good or is it better?
This is a seasoned hippy dippy now.
Yeah, it's definitely seasoned by now. Cause that, oh God, I can't believe that was so many. Ooh, that was a long time ago. That was over 30 years ago.
Hey, Derek.
Hey, dear. Hey, forget daddy. How you doing?
Swoop is like something on her mind.
It sounded like she already had that esperance, and the esperance was even more esperances.
Oh.
Come here. Ah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie.
Don't be
If it
looking
was some,
like that.
if it was some exes
Come
that
on.
if they wives
Over here.
decide to walk away,
Is
and
that the
backtrack this
baby?
way.
Is
We
that
can see
the
how that go.
baby? Is that our little baby over there? That's a baby. It's him over. It's him over there being a good boy since.
Who
Oh.
being a good boy?
Is it being?
Oh,
Is he being a good boy since?
Good.
girl.
Hi, puppets. Hi, puppy. He's not no puppy, but still, hi.
Yeah, that's an old man, just like your old man.
All right. Oh,
You
well.
want to ask Derek the same question? If he didn't hear.
Ooh, sure. Dear.
Eric come up here, man, probably because
He's gonna be like, huh? Oh, wow. Let's just.
he might have ain't no telling Derek. Listen here. If you had an ex, if your ex, how did I ask that to Robert?
Okay, so she asked us if your ex came and asked you get married, but they had impregnated your best friend, would you go to that? Would you go through with it? Basically,
Would
would
you
you
marry
would
them?
you entertain the ex even though he done cross pollinated with your girlfriend, with your best
Yes.
friend?
So you got some back chat.
Up. Yeah, you do. Hello.
Hey, Buck, how you
Hey,
doing?
but
Good evening. Or good morning for you, I guess.
mm-hmm.
Because we learned that he's in the future.
Okay,
He's in the
that's how you
future.
So,
say. How you doing, Buck?
so you probably have the accent differently because it's
So, the way I asked Robert, I said, "Would you want to marry your ex, even though you impregnated her best friend years prior? Now, y'all been broken up. Y'all broke up before you hooked up with the best friend. Would you hook up with the best friend? Was the question as well. But you did, and you had a baby by her. And then some years later, would you go back and want to marry your ex?
Bridget, her best friend.
He said
Right.
happy birthday in a few hours.
He said, "Okay, I'm for cute. I'm confused. Say it again."
Okay. It is a confusing
The
situation.
way
He
I have
said, oh,
to
hell
put it
no.
to the man is confusing.
No, he said, oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
He got it that time. And hurt me. Because, I mean, wouldn't it be weird to go and ask your ex to get married and you know you slept with her girlfriend and made a baby? Like, no.
And she's
And
she's the godmother of the first child she had, not by you. And she the
so
godmother of the your ex is the godmother of
her first child.
best friend's first child. But her second child is your child.
Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Y'all having a whole conversation back here.
And as the ex, that's why she got quiet. And
Yeah.
as the ex, as the ex, would you still be talking to the best friend?
You know why she said book. Don't even do that. You know why she said.
This sounds like a country Wayne skit.
Right? It do. Low key it do.
But
Exes
Derek, I
are
know
exes
you
for a reason.
exes are
Yeah,
exes for a reason, but couldn't it be a different situation where, y'all were young and you know, y'all are matured now. You may have had a spouse and they may have passed away or separated, and now you single, and you're gonna tell me you wouldn't spin the block on an ex?
there's nobody, no ex you would spin the block on ever.
Oh, she already typed it. Okay. Because I was typing it. 'Cause, um, I can't. Yeah. I now don't even want to
I
spend.
can't. What that mean?
He can't
Well, I
think
know
of.
you can't right now.
No, he said he can't think of an ex that he would spend a block on.
Really? You need to think a little harder.
Uh oh.
I mean, it might have been a while.
She is like, you
They
is
were
determined
trash.
to know that you have to have had this. Somebody.
Uh-uh. He said, no,
They
thank you. They were trash then. Uh,
wow.
Cause
Even,
sometimes,
but see,
sometimes you break up with people, it's tumultuous. It's because they were garbage. And sometimes you break up just because, you know, you fell apart or whatever happened. But the ex that I'm talking about spending a block on, we really parted in a good manner. It was,
amicable way. Yeah.
yeah, it wasn't like, oh my
Every,
God, I hate you.
every ex is not a bad breakup.
Right.
Yeah,
You
And hell, they
grew
might have
apart.
broke up with you.
You grew apart. You just, you just, you
right.
know,
Hmm.
Yeah, and I was just like,
situations like your family moved away or whatever, they moved away, and it was just
yeah,
that.
yeah. And for us, it was like, okay, it had become just a sexual relationship. It wasn't, we stopped going out, we stopped leaving the house. And I was just like, bruh, we got to have more in common than this. This is just not, it's not working for me. And I knew it wasn't working for him either. Because it was just like, yeah, the sex was great, but it was also
No
like,
substance.
we didn't have no more. We didn't go to concerts no more. We didn't go to comedy shows. We didn't go to the theater. We didn't go. Like, we just weren't going out no more.
Right.
Now it's just like, okay, now what?
Every time you get together, that's all you do.
Yeah, and I mean, it was great. Now I ain't gonna lie. Very, very good. But again, it was
I
just
had
like,
one of them exes like that. All we did was fucking eat.
yeah, listen,
Hmm.
exactly.
Just order food and had more, and you know,
Yeah,
now our
that's
feet
it.
didn't touch the floor unless we had to go to the bathroom.
Exactly. Like, okay. It's alright. And I feel like it had ran its course and it was like, yeah, okay. It's gotta be more. It's gotta be more.
Right.
And at the time, we were very young. It was like 21, the young, phase. And I was just like, alright. And I don't want to say I get bored easily, but low key I kind
You
of
get
do.
bored of it.
Right,
Well, I mean,
I
maybe
think.
for Derek, he didn't have any good relationships. Maybe they all ended bad.
Well,
Yeah.
he said, did y'all read what
Wait, let me see. No, I have one particular ex that we get a lot of famous things. Actually, I'm still in contact with that person, but I never
See, so you left
really.
it left a wound to you. That's why.
She put
20s
a
is
hurt
called
on
foolish
me
love.
that I'll
You know,
never forget. Even though I forgave her and she forgave me for some stuff, I know I can never be with that person. Okay, 20s is called foolish love. Yeah, not wrong. But I still got married at 22, so
right?
I was definitely foolishly in love.
Well, I mean, some people get married in their 20s and stay still together.
Right. I've
You
seen
know,
people get married
so it
at
just
18 and they were
yeah,
still together.
and they still together.
Yes.
So
But the one question, you couldn't ask, I couldn't ask my grandparents. Like, my grandfather, my dad's father, who I knew as his father for most of my life. I was almost grown, if not grown, when I found out that he was not my dad's biological father.
um
And so it never, yeah, it never dawned on me until way later now when the situation arose that he was not his biological father, but he had adopted all of my grandmother's boys, all three of them.
hmm
And I think my dad, being the youngest, he had a different father from my uncles, and my uncle's father. TJ, if you don't shut the hell up. Oh God. Sweet This anyways, my my whole thing was I wanted to ask him, like, did you ever want to have kids of your own? Like, was that even a question?
Oh,
Like, I don't know exactly what her age was when they got together. I really didn't do that math. But like he never had his own biological kids that we know of. And so it was just like that's so weird to me. Like you just took on this lady, adopted her kids basically. They traveled the world with him. He was in the military. They traveled the world. Traveled the world in
Maybe
the
he couldn't have any
sunshine.
kids.
That's the other thing. Again, those are the questions you can't really ask your grandparents, especially when you're kids.
right.
Derek
TJ
said,
Bartholomew,
Because
shut up!
if he could, they would have had kids, right?
Derek said, at this point in my life, I think I would rather be alone than to deal with any of my exes.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Because, you might say that, Derek, but a man that's been in a marriage for a long time, most men jump right up into another marriage because they done got used to how
Being with
things
some,
are, and they used to that wife being there doing some things and then when you got to do it all on your own, it may seem like it's all nice, but then when I don't know, some men might be like, shoot, I'm free, I ain't so you just never know. But I can't answer that. He said, I got married at 23 and divorced at 25. That was with the first marriage.
mm-hmm.
Yep. I got married at 22, had my daughter at 23, got divorced before we turned to 24.
Oh,
But I mean, it was only a year we was married, but I had to wait the 9 months or whatever after. Okay, I'm back. What I missed? Everything. The
okay.
show is over. Go home, Lefty. No.
Be safe.
You missed it out. Go back and watch the replay.
Bye. Be safe, baby. Oh, shoot. Robert said a whole lot left. A whole
We've
lot.
been all over the world. Ay, ay, ay. He said, I can agree with you, CC, but I have to make sure that I have my stuff together before I jump into another relationship. And then Robert said, dang, CC, you are hardcore.
Mhm.
Yes, I am. No, no, I'm not. But he did miss a lot.
He did.
We know you're working. We'll give you some grace.
Uh,
You want to ask him the question, Swoop?
I'm
Was
gonna
he
ask
here
him,
for the
yeah, but
question?
I had something else on my mind of asking Derek a question, but I don't think I better bring that
Go on, ask him.
up. No, because it wouldn't be a fair, not fair, but that's not the question because I don't think she wasn't an ex, so that's not spinning the block if it wasn't an ex,
Mhm.
right?
Right. If it wasn't an ex, it ain't
Yeah,
spinning.
that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm
But yeah.
like, okay, that's not the question. Um, So Lefty, you had a girlfriend. Look, it changes every time. You had a girlfriend. Y'all broke up. 3 years later, you run into her best friend. Would you smash her? Would you like get with her, the best friend, your ex's best friend? That's the first question. Would you get with her if the opportunity came? I'm waiting for his answer. So anyway, and after that, let's say you did get with her, you got her pregnant, and then you turned around and decided you want to marry your ex now. He said, "No, I don't need that. I don't need that drama." Well, you didn't got into the drama now, cause now you got a baby by. Now you thinking about marrying your ex. So would you expect your ex to marry you? Now, mind you, out of all of this, they were all kind of close in the beginning, right? Everybody knew each other, right?
Right.
It was like a little friend group, kind of. And but you're still talking to these people. Cause I had asked y'all the last question I had for y'all. Would y'all still talk to the best friend?
It would be awkward as freak.
Hmm.
It would be awkward as freak to talk to the person afterwards. Not that I'm trying to like. I don't know of anybody that I'm friends with that I'm like. She hasn't been with him for like 50, 20 years, 15, 20 years, so it shouldn't be an issue. But also, if I'm her real friend, why the hell would I even want to entertain that? Like, I'm like, ooh, well, Cece she was with him like in the 90s, and it ain't that big a deal. No, it still would be enough for me, cause
Okay,
no,
Lefty.
no. Now, see, the situation I was in, the
I,
situation I was in was kind of like this, but not at the same time. Because the person that I was with physically expressed to me who he was messing with, but they were not a couple. They were not a couple. Okay.
mm-hmm.
So, and we had already established that we wasn't going to be a couple either. This was just a benefits and friendship kind of situation. And, you know, I was happy that he was honest with me up front, about the person. And I knew the person and all of that. But again, they were not a couple. So I was
Now,
like, huh?
question:
What?
were they not a couple in his mind,
No.
but a couple in her mind?
Well, see, that's the thing. In her mind, she owned the D. Regardless if she thought they was in a relationship or not. she thought she owned the D, and yeah, that wasn't the case.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you.
So that wasn't the case. But and I said to him, "Are you going to be this open with her?" And he was like, "Not probably not because she's way more possessive." Come back here. Nope. Don't you go back out that door. Nope. Stay your behind, right? Get go over there. So yeah, he in her head, she owned the D. Period. Point blank. Now it became very volatile for her because she was upset when she found out what was going on, and she broke into his phone and read our messages and all this stuff. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Mind you, I'm still friends with this person to this day. The guy, the girl, not so much, but the guy, yeah, we're still friends. 'Cause, again, we talked everything in the beginning. We established everything from the beginning. So there was no questions. There was nothing. Everything was put on the table from the beginning. And that's why I be telling women, like, you think that if you're thinking that your cooch is so good that you can change him, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And if a man tells you what he is looking for and what his expectations are, believe him the first time. Also, men, when women tell you their expectations, believe them the first time. Because I was like, look, I was married for 23 years. I ain't trying to be in no lockdown situation. I just need my back blown out a couple times in a week or however
See,
often.
I think sometimes this is where I kind of I get frustrated with because say the person said, like we said, if he say he's not wanting a relationship, right?
Yeah,
He's not wanting to be tied down. He's not ready to be committed, whatever.
yeah,
What they doing? All the things with you as you being a couple. Hell, they might not even be talking to nobody else. And they're doing all the couple things with you.
yeah,
That's frustrating because, I know they said that, but they're not acting on what they said.
right,
And they don't reiterate that again and say, we ain't no couple. We ain't no, because they don't say
yeah,
that. They don't be refreshing and saying, you know, you
yeah,
just let the woman assume because you getting benefits of it. Or you getting the like I said,
yeah.
benefits.
But again, if it came down to it, the test is when you go and date somebody else, and that's when all hell breaks loose. If I tell somebody this, I am not looking for a commitment. You do you, I do me. We hook up every once in a while, whatever, whatever. If I say that to you, that's what I absolutely meant. We not finna do the boyfriend girlfriend shit that goes along with it, because I'm not finna sit up here and confuse myself or you thinking that this is a relationship. No, absolutely not. And I told y'all before, I'm hot or cold. I can't do the in between shit. That just drives me insane.
Right.
So I'm very cut or dry. And if I'm down and we are actually in a relationship, we're in a relationship. If we not, baby, I can listen. I can literally call this person on the phone, talk for hours as friends, no problems, none whatsoever. Yes, every once in a while our brain might go back to the storage room that we used to freaking. Anyway, but every once in a while our brains will go there. But at the end of the day, our love for each other is basically because we've known each other since diapers.
So, okay. So you said it's pretty much strictly dickly, right?
Yes, it is.
So what if he asks you out?
It probably would not happen just because I know he's a ginormous whorebag. Yeah. No, and I already know how his MO, so no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, no.
Robert had a question in the chat.
What is
Okay,
it?
here's a spin. Would you marry your ex best friend if your girlfriend slash boyfriend, wife, or husband passed away?
Would I marry my best friend's
Ex
husband?
best friend.
Wait, your
Oh,
ex best
Your
friend?
ex's best friend.
Exes. Wait, Robert, come on the
the way,
table,
yeah,
man.
the way you wrote that is. Do you mean it was your best friend, but it's not your best friend no more, and you want to marry her, or it's your ex is best friend because that's what we're talking about. The ex, the ex's best friend.
Right.
Let's
Just
hear it.
Hey, Hefty.
pull it up there, serious.
At my church,
Oh Lord.
one of this was an older couple.
Ow, ow, shit.
This was an older couple, and he was a deacon. His wife died. His wife passed away. My bad.
Damn,
His wife passed away, and his wife arranged for him to marry her best friend.
that is so gross.
Why?
But she was a little younger, but with kids. But I don't know. I guess he feel like the woman wasn't gonna get no. We don't know why. We just know it was
No,
arranged, and then they stayed together for a while, for a little bit, but
it
What?
didn't. It didn't
they
work.
end up getting
That was some of her dying wish.
Or is that
I
what they
mean,
told the church to make it look kosher?
Right.
I think that's what they told the church to make it look culture.
Yeah, cause
Cause
I don't believe it for nothing in the world. Like,
But when
baby,
I double back
I
on the X, there'll be a hell no.
all your exes was a bad situation, Lefty.
But one of them, yeah, yeah. But it wasn't bad situations. It was just that one of them I get told all the time my daughter said bully.
you said who?
Say one of them, my sister tell me all the time my daughter said bully.
Oh,
Okay.
uh-huh.
What about the other exes?
Well, it ain't too many exes. It's not. It wasn't too many exes. I wasn't out there like that. I was,
Oh,
I was,
gotcha, Robert.
you give me some and we go about our business type deal.
okay. But as
Well,
for
no,
relationships, it wasn't that many.
yeah,
Okay.
but no, one of them she not here no more. She passed and gone. So,
Mm-hmm.
but no get over and back. They exes for a reason.
I mean, but it could be all different types of reasons.
Yeah.
You could have been young and dumb. You could have
Full of
made a
time.
mistake yourself and did something, and or maybe cheated on them and they broke up with you. Or it could be that you know at the time they just wasn't compatible. Maybe their parents didn't like you. It's many different reasons why a person can be an ex.
Yeah.
And now the
You know
parents
what?
are
I never
clearly
had that problem. I never had that problem with parents. I never had problems with parents.
what you're just using one of the situations I said.
It's not specific, Lefty.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm saying.
She's just giving
But
an
most of
example. Like it
yeah,
doesn't
I
have
know.
to be a bad breakup.
Oh shit, TJ. What the hell?
Oh,
Okay, listen, little dog. You getting on
but
my nerves. I am too
I've seen people.
medicated right now.
I've seen people. They broke up. They married. They broke up. Like my cousin, them. They was married for a long time. They broke up for about a year or two, and they got back married. So they
Mm,
both realized it wasn't nothing in these streets.
Right?
They
That
just
happens.
needed a break. They just needed a break, really.
Right.
And they still together.
Yep.
Just move, move, move.
Is
Yep.
this the
Yep.
cousin? Is this the cousin couple that be on Dang it, what's the name of that show? Cheaters.
Nah, that was my sister-in-law.
Oh, okay.
That was my sister and brother-in-law. They were filling in for because their season was slow.
Right.
So another question, Lefty, was would you do you think that say you're married and maybe you have a wandering eye or they do or the bedroom is not as spicy anymore and y'all decided to have an open relationship. What was the question? I just went blank when I just was thinking about it.
For one,
Would you
I'm not.
do you huh?
I'm not in that point in my mind for to take an open relationship. So it's kind of hard. That's why I understand people that do swing and stuff like that, but
Not
that's not my,
swinging, just meaning that
well.
y'all might I mean, either or don't mean that the other person have to be talking to somebody. But
Right.
you decide to have an
Open,
open marriage.
open,
You got
swing, and poly is three different things.
Mhm.
It really is.
Right.
in our mind and my way my sign is, if we loyal to you, be loyal to you. That's it. And we expect for you to be loyal. Loyalty is a lot to us.
What's your
So
sign?
for counsel.
That's how you feel, Swoop. Cause we got a second
Now,
camera.
if you miss over us, then it's all hell. It's no ties. But if it's a love tie, we all in. I'm all in. It's like
Yeah, we can. You can
it.
only speak for your cancerness,
Yeah.
because because men
Speak for
and
you.
women,
Men
yeah,
and women signs are different. Right.
they definitely are.
And y'all know I'm not a sign person, so it ain't got
No,
nothing to do with the sign, the
Right.
characteristics or the character of the person.
Hmm.
right,
Sign not included, because any sign could also have that view.
Yes.
right.
So
Because Jamia, the sign of Jamia,
yeah, that part.
Jamia is very much a hot or cold, in or out kind of person. I ain't with all that extra lukewarm shit.
Now
And
somebody
I need
told
somebody who comes straight from the hip. Like I
yeah.
need somebody who shoots straight from the hip. I don't want this wishy washy bush. Yeah, tired of that. Tired of the wishy washy bush. Is you is or is you
Is
ain't.
ain't.
Period.
Yeah,
Point
all
blank.
these.
I can't do the wishy and the washy. I can't do it.
Wish it.
Cause I seen my wife, dad, and his wife. I mean, his wife now. They were together for almost 30 years before they decided to say I do. The only reason they decided to say I do because of legal reasons.
Because she couldn't get no benefits.
Yeah, well, that too. Because he's ex-military, and then they just had a son. I had my wife's little brother, and it was like, y'all not married. I thought they was married. My wife's like, no, they're not married.
My
Sure.
aunt didn't realize that she wasn't divorced from her. She was like, I thought they had been married over 30 something years. And when she went through and to get engaged, and they was talking about marriage license, they was like, well, you ain't divorced yet.
Yeah.
She's like, what? Because
Yeah,
they've been separated, so I don't know. Yeah. She's
yeah,
like, I
that's how my daddy
went
was.
signed some papers or did. Nope, she had to go get a divorce.
That's how my dad was. My mom and dad didn't get divorced. I was 18, 19 years old.
Check your papers, people.
Thank you. I thought my parents divorced when I was 7. Come to find out I was 15. I was like, what the? Oh, so y'all was just separate? What? And I
Always
always
have.
thought that when I was a
And
kid.
then I thought my grandmama was divorced. And then when Tommy Brown passed away, she filed. Why she filed for this man benefit?
Why she what?
She filed for his benefit, his Social Security.
She
They were
fought
still
for.
mad. They were still. He had a woman and everything.
Hey, if they still married,
They were
you
still
know,
mad. I'm talking about Tommy Brown was old. My grandma was old. They old. Like
some
60s,
women is
70s.
like, go ahead and go over there with her. But when it
Right.
come down and you close your eyes, she ain't getting none of them benefits.
Yeah, my mom, man, when I tell you my grandma had an insurance policy on every dude she messed
I don't
Derek
really
say,
blame her.
"Is you or is you ain't my baby?" Now I
That
gotta get my commentary.
I know.
with.
Another country.
He's behind. If he just
I
broke
see
that,
what you're
he is
talking
way
about.
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Cause if you just leave somebody like you doing couple stuff, and then that's when you gotta say what we doing. We couple. Somebody got to say what are we?
Yeah.
Are we exclusive? Or are we what we still dating?
Because again, I don't want to do all the couple things if that's not what we are.
Right,
If we are just F buddies, then let's just be that. I don't need you to take me to dinner. I don't need you to do all this stuff. If we are
right.
not a couple, I don't want that lukewarm boo.
But what if I?
But
I
what if?
guess. I guess because if you want that relationship, you know what I'm saying, and
You
you
gotta
But
don't have that
communicate it.
same mindset as that person, and you do all the things in your back of your mind, thinking,
You got
when he see all the things we do together, that you know, then he can be like, you know what, I think it will work. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes people have this mindset of saying, no, I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't want this. And then they, I mean, that didn't happen a lot, but they
okay, there.
realize that, hey, maybe I do, especially, that person being around and making your life better or showing you a better way of doing life. Sometimes it can work that way. Not that it always do, but sometimes it maybe one time.
She tried
Hopefully.
to keep people out.
I'm
you know
trying to
what
throw all kind of because I am a sucker for love, and
a
I'm
it's
a
man a
hard for
sucker
man
for
me
love, but
to.
I'm not a
would
sucker.
know when a
Do you
man looks
really
at a
love
woman when a man looks at a woman 9 times out of 10 he knows what he wants from that woman.
Right.
If he see you around all the time, and start to know your quality, you start to know what he'll say. Oh yeah, I can date her. She can be she can be my woman. But if I'm looking at you and all I see is I'm just lusting after you, that's all you're gonna be.
Damn,
I'm not trying to be no
it's
relationship with
so
you.
hardcore. The
Yeah,
Gemini it just hurt because we love and we love and we love hard, and
well, we
everything can be it can work.
well
but
we
he right.
love too, but we guard our heart. We guard I guard my heart. Even before I got married, I guard my heart. I was with my wife 5 years before I decided to say I do.
Oh
And,
hell
and,
no. That's
and
too
she
No,
damn
gave me an
long. I'll
opportunity.
be doggone. If I'm with you
no,
5 years and you ain't
no.
said I do within the next few years, boy,
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna moved on.
But
I have
but,
Sisters
moved on.
tweeting.
but we wasn't situated for that yet, for the
Huh?
married part yet. We wasn't financial stable for the married part yet.
But have you
So
ever been though? Have you ever been financially stable even in the marriage for 20,
Right.
10 years? Because that's because
Right.
that for us, people used to think that me and my husband weren't having kids because of financial situations. It was not
yeah,
that. It
oh
was
yeah,
not.
yeah.
It
We
was
wasn't
not
having
that.
kids because we wasn't trying. It was just that it just wouldn't happen.
It just what happened. And then if we would have waited till we were financially stable to get
They'd have never
actually
did it.
married, we would have never got married, child. We would
You
have
know,
never
Well,
got married because
but see,
I was fresh in my career. He was in his career. I was just I had to rebuild my whole everything because I moved to a whole nother state. So honey, and then we had the ups and the downs and the bumps. We the financial part of it, that to me is a lame excuse.
Yeah.
Now
see,
Especially
it's
nowadays.
yeah,
especially nowadays, that's a lame excuse because what makes you think you're gonna have it in a few minutes?
right.
You know what I
And
mean? Like I don't
my
know.
wife,
I just find that to be a lame excuse.
my wife sat down and told me, and it made sense to me. I understood where she was coming from. That she didn't want to be like her dad and stepmom. She didn't want to be together no 30, 20 years and don't have a ring and stuff. I understand that, but I had to make sure that we understood what we were doing. Because I've seen people. I've seen
why you wait 5 years?
just we were just going with the flow.
What was the flow? I'm sure
What
you
was
was
the
I
acting
flow?
out
mean, the
the stuff
relationship
like
was
a married.
going good. We was exclusive to each other, so we was
Y'all wasn't living together.
yeah.
So
So
why
So
you
we was
didn't you
living
get married
together,
Y'all
earlier?
was living
you
together.
yeah. Cause
exclusive.
we was staying with her grandmother.
Okay.
So yeah, so it was just the right thing to do. Just make it right. Say, hey,
Well, it was the right
But
thing
you
to
waited
do.
5 years
5 years.
to make
yeah,
it
I
right.
5 years.
know. I had to make sure she wasn't going no damn where.
Oh
Good
goodness.
Lord. Now you wait
Well,
25 years and then what?
lefty.
I
I'm
had to
sorry.
make sure
Wait a
she
minute.
wasn't going no damn where. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
good
now she
Lord.
going
wait,
somewhere. Now what?
wait, wait,
Now what?
wait, wait, wait.
Now what?
Now
Now you
time to
gonna
start
shut
all over.
your
Shit,
mouth.
go live my life.
Oh, Lord. You done lost 20. Oh, no, you didn't
Oh,
lose. You had a beautiful
wait
baby
a
girl
minute.
out of the
Wait a minute.
situation.
Jimmy, you already said it, but doggone, Lefty, you was waiting 5 years to make sure she wasn't going nowhere, and she gone now.
She told that.
Well,
You done got older and bigger and, you know, grayer.
yes. So just life be life and hell. Shit, that's what it is.
Oh,
Life be
Lord.
life.
See, that's the stuff I'm talking about. See, like for a man, he can still go on with like, because as he get older, it's gonna be still somebody probably younger that's gonna want to be attracted to him. But as for a woman, you just spent all this time with this person, and then you done got old, your eggs is shriveled up, or probably then went through menopause and everything.
Powder.
And right,
They got
you
powder eggs,
things are sagging and
Y'all
bagging, and
still got dogs, cause y'all still got
powder
dudes hitting
milk,
on y'all. Y'all still got
powder
dudes hitting
milk.
on y'all.
our selection is small.
No, not cause y'all
It's
got y'all
small.
got a lot of
It's small.
YNs that like older ladies.
No,
Y'all
what the
got a
hell
lot of
wrong with
guys
Hold up,
in their
YN?
hold up,
30s.
hold
Nobody
up,
want
Got,
hold
them.
up, hold up, hold
you
up.
got a lot of guys in their
Lefty, lefty,
30s that like older ladies.
lefty, lefty. Wait a minute. Listen to what you just said. We got YNs that want us. Lefty, they only want us for one thing. They ain't trying to marry us. They're not trying to be in a relationship.
No,
No.
That's a poor example.
because they just want a cougar moment, so they can
Right.
say they had a cougar. They ain't trying
Right.
to. They ain't trying to have no long term relationship,
Nope.
especially the ones that ain't never had no children.
Thank you.
Uh,
Because then they gonna get along and be like, well, I want to have kids. They up in their 30s then, and they like, Now I want to have kids, and you can't have kids with the woman that already had kids tied up, sewed up, zipped up, and the eggs
And now
dried.
you powdered eggs, so you
Yeah, that's
can't.
what I'm saying. So what we used to is the traditional dating scene, right? The dating, want to be in a relationship, want to, find a mate, find a mate. But these people now looking for is financing. So they not even, people not even
Hold on,
getting married no more.
hold on, bro.
A lot of people not even getting married anymore. And that's what's weird about it. And it's making it harder for a person that still wants to get married
What do
because
you
the
mean
person,
people ain't getting married?
it's a lot, they not getting married no more. Usually, this time of year, how many weddings you usually go to? You usually will be invited to. This
None.
June, this June, we
Yeah,
usually
because
have
by
weddings.
this age, most people done got who they with, or they don't want to be with nobody.
And I ain't talking about hey, I'm just talking about period. There's a lot of people would have been getting married and stuff, and they just
Well,
came out and said people not getting married like they used to. Marriage didn't drop.
because of the age we are now. Not at the younger age. The younger folks are getting married, 20s and 30s. They still having weddings and marriages and all that. I'm seeing that all the time on FB. But as we get older, the selection is shriveling up.
Shriveling, shriveling, just like
Shriveling
our
up.
eggs.
Is it feeling or is it just that y'all still just picky?
No, I am not picky. I have I have put down my standards a lot. You know, I have. I mean, I ain't put down all my morals and everything yet, but
Nah,
you
man,
know,
come up.
I'm not as picky. I ain't saying no. He can't have no gray. He can't, cause I myself have gray. I can't say he can't have a stomach. Hell, I got a stomach. You know, I can't be all this pickiness, but I mean, you getting to a point where we got it's just smaller. I think men have more opportunities with folks than because they could be looking for you like a sugar daddy, but most of the time, a woman, a younger woman, will still marry older man. But if a younger man get married to an older woman, in the back of your head thinking, okay, how is he benefiting from this?
Uh, so we'll be only like 4 years, 5 years younger. Will he still?
But the 4 year and 5 year younger is not looking for. They not looking for somebody that's not considered older to them.
Okay, cause Gen X, we Gen X, we don't look like the average older people that we grew up. You know what I'm saying? We still got, some women I still see in their 50s, they putting some of these younger girls to shame.
The younger girls is the ones getting the man.
Right. Okay.
So,
I was just
Hey
about to say
Buddha,
something. I lost my train of thought. Quick.
Buddha putting stuff all in it.
but nah, it's just the point is, just they after. I mean,
What
it's
they at?
after, but
I mean, I'm gonna use me as a prime example. I have over 5,000 subscribers. You're gonna tell me that one of these doggone people is someone that's interested in me? I ain't got not one DM in the old 3 years.
well,
So it's not like they don't see me. Not like I'm not on social media. They can be able to like, hey, let me talk to her. So
I don't know. I can't answer that.
I know.
Exactly. So
I can't
listen.
answer that. So
So listen,
it just
Lefty. If you look at it, young people, young guys middle-aged guys, older guys, all of them actually are looking for women that could possibly still have a baby. Okay. Now, even the ones that know good and doggone well they don't want no more babies, still try to look for younger women.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I was talking to a friend of mine, and that was their whole mindset. Yeah, they ain't looking for no just women your age. They looking for younger women, and because they still want to have babies. You know, we ain't such and such and such and such. I said we. I said, how many kids you got? Oh, about 6. How old are they? They all over 20. Are you looking to have another kid? No. Then why are you speaking for what? What?
Right.
What? You see what I'm saying? They have that mindset, knowing good and well they ain't even trying to have another child. But yet
Well,
you gonna put that out in the atmosphere that that's what you looking for, or that's what everybody else is looking for. But you ain't trying to have another kid.
all right.
So
I'm
why are
not putting
you
that. I'm
not
not putting
looking
that.
at? Why are you not looking at somebody that can't have kids? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking. I'm not. Well, I won't be looking for nobody to have no babies.
No, you
Not
won't,
Lefty.
Lefty. But I'm just saying that's the mindset of a lot of people out there.
Lefty, you
They
wouldn't have
they.
another kid.
What? If I'm
You wouldn't have
54.
another kid,
He said I'm 54.
and you're
What
not
they got?
having the kid.
I know a friend of mine. She
I know a lot of
had a
people.
kid at 52.
I know. I know a lot of people had kids. Yeah, I call them oop babies. My homeboys, man, went through that. No, I'm not starting over. My child's 21.
And what? You not birthing the child and all that, and what?
You still have childbearing years. It's the women that end up not.
I know. My
That
uncle
was the other
had.
thing I wanted to
My
say
uncle
too.
had four. My uncle had four in his 50s.
Okay, so what if you get with a girl after you get your papers handled, and you get with a girl, and she haven't had any kids? She's in say her early 40s, haven't had a kid yet. You gonna tell me you're not gonna have a kid with her because you have one?
Nope.
So
Amanda,
since you know what's going with that same scenario, since you know she wants to have a kid, would you then stop dating her so that she could find somebody that want a kid?
It had to be up to her. If you still want to be with me, that's up to you. If not, we gonna
see,
move on. So I'm
mm,
not trying to have no more kids. I've been through
mm,
that.
been through what?
With the kid thing, I'm trying to live. I be go places.
What do you mean you trying to
Baby,
live?
your baby is over
That's
21.
what I'm saying. Now
How
it's
you
time for
ain't
me
lived?
to live.
How you ain't lived yet?
For real? I'm trying to live. I fight for my life.
They put my life over here. I'm trying to do some. I'm trying to. You know what? I'm trying to be a bachelor. I never had the chance to be a bachelor.
Oh, good Lord. You want to go through your whole phase.
No,
I mean,
I wouldn't say a whole
he's
phase. I'm just
he's
trying to
It's
be.
a whole phase.
he's entitled, right?
He is. I mean, he's getting to that point where they get their midlife crisis.
Cause I got
Men.
married at 26.
Did she need to go? She need to go another. Okay. Buddha.
I mean,
Probably.
cause a lot of people. I understand a lot of people don't have kids. I ain't had my child till I was 32.
Okay.
So yeah, but you know, well,
You had all. Okay, you got married at what age?
I got married at 26.
And you didn't have your child till 32.
Well, we
So
had one. We
during this
had one
time, when
before that.
it's
We had
you
one before that, but we lost.
okay. So you
So
still had 26 to 32 that you was just you and your wife.
right.
You don't think that was freedom time? That you just enjoyed life before a kid come along? Because I don't feel like, and I don't know personally, but I don't feel like when a child come along that it takes away from the man as much as it take away from that mother of her life. And regardless if you're involved in and there and everything else, it takes a toll on a woman as being a mother.
And that's why they're celebrated more on Mother's Day than fathers on Father's Day.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I was just gonna say that's just my thought.
Robert said he said 18 years all over again. Hell no.
Hey, I understand. I know. Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of mothers that do stuff. I know it's a lot of single mothers out there, and I was raised by a single mother, and I know what they do, and that's why somebody had to break the what they call break the thing, because even though I was raised in a 2-parent household, well, a 2-parent raised by 2 parents, I wasn't raised in a 2-parent household.
Mm-hmm.
So I went, that's one of the things I did want to break was, I did want my daughter to be raised in the same house as me, because that's one of the most regrets that I didn't have was I didn't live with my dad. And I tell my brothers and my sister all the time, y'all got one thing that I never did, I never had when I was growing up, and that's to live with my dad.
Okay.
So,
Robert said Lefty is gonna get some tight leather pants and
oh
tight
no,
shirt and go to the club.
no, this ain't the '80s. This ain't the '80s. Man, I used to see where my uncle them used to. And you know what? I noticed that too. From a little kid watching my aunt and my uncle go to the club. They dressed up to go to the club. They literally dressed up, put on makeup, did their hair, and put on dresses and
That's what you're
heels
supposed to do.
and
Yeah.
stuff. These people do not. You see the way these people go to the club now?
And they not going to grown folks clubs because you can't get in looking any kind of way.
It's like, wow, y'all were damn near naked.
No, you
You
can't
can't,
get into
you can't tell.
adult clubs if you looking not the part.
Yeah, you can't tell the damn strippers from the goers.
That's what I'm saying.
Guys used to have a dress code. They don't even have. Guys don't even have dress codes no more. They come in with jeans. They just don't want some of them. Some clubs just don't allow baseball caps. Some clubs just, you got to have a polo shirt. But now they do just go to club with t-shirts and jeans.
How we get on clubs? We was talking about marriage and relationship and children.
Okay, see, so you about to be 50. You still want kids?
How you just gonna throw my age out there? What?
It's been thrown out there for the last 2 months.
Whatever. What you were saying? What you asked?
I say, do you still want kids?
Would I have a kid with a person that want a kid, and we're gonna be in a relationship? Yeah, I would.
Okay, Janet.
I'm just saying. And I had this whole conversation with my kid.
Okay, Janet.
I know. That's all right. He can hate all he wants to. The point is, I can still have
I'm
children.
not hating. I'm just being sarcastic.
No, but I'm just saying, as for me, I can still have children.
I was just finna say that. As long as she can still have children,
I can still have children. Ain't nothing wrong with these eggs over here because they still yeah. I ain't at no premenopause. I'm just straight up. Yes, I can still get pregnant. And so if I was to get with somebody that wanted a child and we are going to be in a relationship, we ain't finna be this, me be a single mom again.
Right.
That crap ain't happening because
Right.
I done that twice. No. But
I've seen that happen too, where guys are like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be down with my baby mama."
No, it ain't gonna be down. We're gonna be saying "I do." We ain't gonna be like,
and
"Oh
next
yeah."
thing you know, he gone.
No, we're gonna "I do." It's gonna hurt if he leave. No.
He gone before the baby get here.
No, I mean, the point is, but yeah, I would for the opportunity. If I wanted to not, then I could have got my tubes tied. I could have did all that. But because when I stopped dating or whatever in my 20s, I have friends that got married when they got later in their 20s and they got married and they had already had kids and they had went and got their tubes tied and all this kind of stuff, and their husband not able to have a kid with them. They couldn't bear no kids with them or nothing. And that stuck with me, and I was like, I want to be able to have a child with somebody if I got married to them, because I planned on getting remarried because I divorced when I was in my 20s. So I'm like, yeah, if the man come along and want a relationship and we get married and he want a kid and I'm capable, yeah.
Absolutely. I was at that point myself, looking at it. I'm older than CC.
Yeah. And I talked to my kids about it. We had a whole drag out argument, the whole thing. And I'm like, look, Heifers, this is not your decision, Because how it look? Who the hell care how it looks?
Well, my sister told my daddy he better not bring no other baby in here. He said, I'm the baby. He said, I'm the baby. She said, you better not bring no other
But
baby.
what I'm saying is that they cannot decide what my choices are in my life. They are grown, adult kids that can, they don't have to even claim they sibling. Oh, well, it's your child, it's your sibling. I don't care. It's not about you. It's about my own life.
It's so funny because me and all my siblings are spread out. We are spread it out. It's like, so I understood when my daddy told me at 20 that I was having a little sister. I was like, huh? I was like, wow.
I mean, it's possible. Men can have how old they can be and still be having children.
But I had to understand too that when I was 20, my dad was 15 years. He was 35, so
Yeah.
he was still a younger dude. So I was like, oh hell.
Yep.
Well, like he was like in his 60s or 50s. Like now, if my daddy came told me you having a baby, I'd be like, nigga, you need to put that up.
Oh shit. Wait. How did I make my screen?
Who is
BM in the building.
But that's your
Hey, be here.
what's up, B Ham?
What's going on?
But that's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. I'm not trying to talk you out of it. I gotta
you can talk me out of it.
respect your decision.
Right. You know what? That person that gets with me, and now if they don't want to have any children, I don't have no problem with we decide to get married and stuff, and they don't want to have no kids, then that's fine too. If they say, look, I got older, children, I don't want to have no more, that is cool with me.
Cool.
Right.
Let's lock it down.
Right. Like, well, sometimes I just be playing when I say I might not want to get married again. I don't know. I don't know where it will lead to. I don't know because I ain't crossed that bridge yet.
Mm-hmm.
But right now,
Ain't over there, be here.
but right now, as of right now, I'm not trying to rush into another relationship. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't even out for papers yet. You can't even talk about it.
Well, even if I get out papers, I'm not trying to rush.
Well, of course, I know you got to go through your whole phase.
Say whole phase.
Everybody has one. Oh my goodness, especially after divorce. Anyway. So, CC, I understand where you coming from. Dang it, what was I finna say?
No, I understand what you're coming
about
from.
talking to the siblings, about talking to your
the kids.
Yeah, I did the same
grown
thing.
Folks.
So what your son say, Swoop?
He's dang Lefty. I can't even get it. They said that they would help me take care of it. They said they would help me take care of it.
Okay.
Yep.
My youngest one was cool with it. She's like, hey, Mom, do what you want to do. She's 24. My oldest one was like, that's going to be your child. Don't be asking me to babysit. I don't care.
And usually it'd be the youngest one that would have the issue because they be like, "I'm the baby.
Mm-mm. I
I'm the
mean,
baby."
because she don't have any kids. She's 24 years old, finna be 25 in September, and her biological clock is probably dinging like mercy. This might, like, yeah, mom, you have the kid, and you know,
Yeah, if my daughter get pregnant right now, my wife will have a fit. She be like, "You supposed to be scared of your education and this and that." Me, I'll be the proud papa because I'm like,
Buddha,
okay,
if you don't hush, get your mouth off me. Girl, you done said you done did too much already. Buddha, go some more.
I'll
Bro,
be the proud papa.
how you
hey,
doing? Hey, B.
Professor. Hey,
What's
B.
up?
Professor.
What's up, Swoop? Lefty, Damien, Bank. What it
What it
go? What it do?
do?
It's Thursday.
What's going on,
Not a
bro?
damn thing. Sitting up here chilling in my room.
Well,
What was
Professor, how my birthday looking over there?
I don't know, girl. You got to come over here and find
Ooh-wee.
out.
Buddha,
oh,
huh? Now you
that's
miss half the conversation now already. Talking
that's
about
your invite. That's your invite, CC.
Oh, Lord.
That's
What's
there
up,
you know.
Buddha?
Next thing you know, CC gonna be at the airport. I've been going to the Philippines, y'all. See y'all when I get back.
Professor, you want any more kids?
he got a 2-year-old already.
I got a
Oh,
2-year-old
Lord.
already.
Oh, mercy, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
You just
that means
started
what?
over. Okay.
I'm back up to 9.
Woo.
See, Professor ain't got no problem
My
either. Hey,
goodness.
long as I was gonna say eggs. Long as his,
Right? It's swimming,
Look
swimming.
here.
long as his
That's right.
swimming, hey.
What?
If you want collard greens, you got to plant some seeds.
Come on, Professor. Come on.
Come on.
What am
As
I?
long as
What,
the seeds
what,
is
what, what are
working.
we talking about? What's going on? What did I miss?
All right.
It's that CS that scares me.
It's the who?
That CS word that scares me.
CS.
Oh, Lord. If you involved in that person's life, they ain't going to be filing no CS on you.
Oh, he's talking about that.
Child support. I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
I
in
know
a
what he's saying.
relationship with a woman, it ain't no point of her file. Why would she? If you there supporting her.
Swoop, I thought he was talking about them cheap skanks, but no, he was
Oh, Lord.
No, you messing
Right.
with cheap.
Wait a minute though.
You messing with them. You supposed to strap up. You messing with them now.
Professor, you right with that one though, because Lefty done had some doozies.
I know, right?
Boy,
Some of them
No
cheap skanks.
walls. Look, no
No.
walls. Everybody knows your name.
right.
Ah,
And that's the same person. Well, in fact, then that's
I
the same
know.
person.
the same person.
That was the same person. I'm like, damn.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Man, I'm telling you, Professor, I'm making you laugh. I took the woman to the. She said, "Oh, I know a room. I know we can get a room, man." I say, "Okay, cool." We go to the room. I went and got her 6-pack of wine coolers and some and a 2-piece chicken and fries.
That's
Took
a
her to the
cheap date.
room. Took her to the room. Got to the hotel desk and the lady called her by name and said, "Hey, nice to see you again."
Like, would you like your regular room?
Your regular room. Oh, you left your underwear. We the maid got her.
Wait. Robert had a question for Lefty.
Wow.
Robert said, was any of them a half breed Lefty?
Uh, to be honest with you, Robert, my first one was
Oh my goodness.
My first woman that I ever dated, yes, she was a half breed.
Oh, there he go. Look, you know Robert was joking about that because of what you said. Because of what you
I
said
know
the
I
other
said what
day.
I said last week. Yeah, no, she was a half breed. She was her dad was mixed with black and Spaniard,
He
and
said,
her mom.
"Do it." Oh my goodness, Robert, listen.
Get out the bushes. Go back in the bushes.
Right, definitely go back to the bushes.
He not in the bushes. He in the trees.
Yeah, go way to the top of the tree.
What's a weed?
He talking about I knew it. He talking about I knew it. She was. Hey, Buddha.
Hey,
What
Buddha.
up, Buddha?
Okay. The question was, let me see if I can do this again.
No,
Got to
because I'm
change it
here
beside
now.
your ass.
It's gonna change. The question was, I guess it's a couple of questions for y'all. Get down. It's a couple of questions for y'all. Don't look at me like that. Go on somewhere.
Uh-oh.
The uh for the women I said, if your ex came to you and asked you to marry him, would you marry him or whatever, knowing that he impregnated your best friend? So I'm putting the men in the position of the man being the one asking the ex for asking the ex to marry him, knowing that he impregnated or you impregnated her best friend, your ex's best friend.
I introduced my machete. De come piedra.
So, Buddha,
Shit.
I got a question. Are they still friends to
Question.
this day? Or are they still friends to this day?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
that would be awkward.
no, I wouldn't do it. No, mm-mm. I would not do it. For the simple fact that, ugh, it's just nasty. They used to do that
Mm-hmm.
back in the '60s when my people came up. They was bumping
I don't
up
play that.
everybody in the hood. Mm-mm. No, because my half sister, my oldest sister, is a cousin to my ex-wife.
Oh. Oh.
Uh,
Mm, mm, mm,
well,
mm.
Professor, my ex is my sister's first cousin. So
See, there it is.
Huh?
Them niggas was nasty back then. Mm. But I mean, it was all in the hood. You could only associate with the people you knew.
Wait,
You
what that
couldn't go.
mean? That
That means that's how it
your
was.
ex was related? No.
no,
What
No,
my
Lefty
see,
just
ex,
said.
my
oh, you talking to me or Lefty?
To let what Lefty said to you. So that means his ex was related to his family?
my ex was
Yeah,
related to my sisters. They first cousins.
right.
Did you bump your head?
Question, Lefty. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
Did I bump my head? What you mean? I
Yeah, did
introduced.
you?
Okay, this what happened, Buddha. When I started talking to my ex,
Uh-huh.
my dad was single, and my dad asked her, "Did she have an aunt or somebody she can introduce him to?" And she said, "Yeah, I got an auntie." And so when they
Oh,
introduced to each other, they started dating. By then, my dad and her auntie got married,
it was too
and
late.
we were still dating. It ain't too late because she ain't kin to me.
No, it was too late because they fell in love and they got married, right?
Yeah, and
So
then
so wait, let me get this right. So you saw them get married. You knew they got married. So that made you two
we were still
stepbrother.
dating. No, he wasn't no kin to me.
Oh,
That was my stepmama niece. I was dating the niece first, and then I introduced my dad to her aunt, and just so happened they fell in love and we broke up.
oh wow.
Wow.
Beham shaking his head.
Not because
I'm
they fell in
confused.
love. Y'all just
No,
broke
I was
up.
just listening
Yeah,
to this
thought
story.
we
That
broke
makes
up.
I'm not part of this type of mess.
Robert said
Yeah,
they still
exactly.
Uh-uh.
nasty.
Hey, Lefty, I
Exactly.
remember what you said. When my
Mm-mm.
father had me, he was already 4 kids deep. He was only 22.
Holy
Mhm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Only
Wow.
Yeah,
22.
like I told Cece, my uncle had 4 kids in his 50s,
Hey, I'm trying.
but he had a younger wife. He had a way younger wife, and
Well, my girlfriend ain't
and
but
I found
31
out
years
and I
old.
found out that was an arranged marriage. I didn't know they did arranged marriages like that in the
Mm-hmm.
'60s or whatever. I was like, damn.
Oh, yeah. That was, because
Mm.
everybody
They
knew
do that.
everybody in the hood. They was not going out of their neighborhood to meet nobody.
Yeah.
Half of them didn't have cars. So how they going to get around?
Right.
Everybody stuck in the
And
hood.
just imagine the hood. Just imagine small little country towns.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody in East Texas know. Basically, everybody in East Texas know each other. White folks, black
Oh,
folks, everybody know each other.
Hmm. I knew everybody until I moved. Now I don't know none of these people.
good.
But when I was
That's a
here,
good thing.
I pretty much knew everybody
I
that was
don't
here.
agree with arranged marriages. Do you, CC?
Do I agree with arranged marriages?
Yeah, like
No.
okay, let's say your dad said you marrying this person. I'll be like the hell if I am. Shit.
No. I think a person should have a right to pick whoever they want to.
But
Well,
Yeah.
well,
you know what? Once I got older, I found out arranged marriages is more common between a lot of what multi rich people, elite families and stuff. They arrange marriages like that. To this day, they still arranging marriages. I was like, wow, I thought
Because
that died out.
they
I,
trying to
I
keep in the family of money. They trying to make sure
right.
that
Right,
The money stay
they
right there.
people go off and marry somebody that ain't got no job, that ain't got no
right,
That
family, ain't
don't.
got
Yep.
nothing. They ain't got nothing.
well,
In
I
most
have
cases,
also
it ain't
seen
money.
if
Most,
somebody's like say athletic or they're a certain height
Yeah.
or whatever, they try to
yeah,
get their child to be with somebody else's, like say they in AAU or something when they younger, and they like, oh, my son will be great with your daughter because they both
right,
athletic,
Mhm.
and then
right.
have
right.
more chance that
But
that child gonna be athletic and be something more than
yeah, but
more than them. So
That's what
that
yeah,
the other countries that have this arrangements, they don't
mhm.
have
Yeah,
athletes.
India.
They have
yeah.
cattle.
India's got it
You,
bad.
you
Mm.
got cattle. What do you mean in Africa? And you got sheep and goats. You heard? You
Yeah,
give up a dowry of 50 goats, and that's it. That's what they do.
because what I found out that they did Bill and Hillary Clinton, their marriage was an arranged marriage.
Of course it was.
I was like, wow. And what's that lady, Hines? She was a congresswoman. Her family owned Heinz ketchup and all that stuff. I was
Yeah.
like that. I was like they really did arrange marriages.
Keep the money
Mm.
in
Yeah.
the
In the
yeah.
family.
Yeah,
Hmm. And
Even
who's
they even amongst black folks, they try to keep the color in the family. They try to. I've
They did
seen
it too.
families that stay that don't. They better not go to nobody darker than them.
mhm.
They did it down
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
south too. They did
That
it
was most
down
of the
south.
Stay high
Creole.
yellow.
Yeah, that's most of the Creoles. Yeah.
It ain't just Creoles, baby.
So
No
Beham
doctor.
fell.
Huh? Okay.
I think he fell or he's in the basement. I don't know.
Oh
So
no.
B-Ham.
Yeah.
No,
Well, you can't
it's
say that
not.
in my family. We got all
He's
kinds. You got
innocent.
light skin, dark skin,
Hey,
damn
one
near,
cracker
But
sister.
there are
everyone crafted
families who
sister,
like that. You
damn
can
near
go
white,
lighter, but you ain't going darker.
damn near
CC,
white.
my grandson is a black Russian.
Mm.
His
Yeah,
daddy a white Russian.
my cousin is a Mexican. He's a black Mexican.
Oh, they got them all black down now.
Mhm.
They got a whole little section there where the black Mexicans just hang out and live. Nobody mess with
So they got their own city down there. I've seen that.
them. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think people don't. I think it's hard for people to love to marry for love.
How's that
What love
hard?
got to do with it?
What are
They
you,
ain't
Nick
married
Cannon?
nobody.
You
Ain't
Nick
nobody
Cannon
married for
now?
love nowadays.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't nobody marrying for love no more. It's like
Well, who the heck gonna get married? Who is seriously gonna be that stupid to say I do if
Ah,
you don't love the person?
hold on, y'all. Hold
Right.
on. Here I come.
I'll be
He not done
man.
yet.
Buddha, it's a lot of people that got married
Uh
that don't love each other. They don't. They just
no.
It's that arrangement. I mean,
yeah. It's just
No.
an arrangement.
Okay, if it's arranged, I understand because then
It's
they take
transactional.
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
right.
I understand. But I thought he was saying like nowadays people just get married to get married. They don't love each other.
They don't.
A lot
What?
of people.
I
A lot of people do
Some
that,
do.
Buddha.
Yeah, I'm not going down the aisle if I don't love them.
But that don't mean everybody feel that way.
Right.
Right.
Okay, see, exactly. See, so it's not everybody. That's what I'm
Everybody don't
saying.
marry
Crafty
for
said
love.
she married for love.
Right. And
Exactly.
so did I.
I think that's a very
And so did
sacred
I.
vow.
I married for
And so
lust.
did I.
I thought it was love.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
At least you figured it out, though.
Right.
Found out
It
later it
must
was
have
just lust.
been
Yeah.
love.
And let me
How
see,
long? Wait. How long did y'all lust out to each other then?
Huh?
Professor, I was happy. You know the song "Stronger" by Kelly Clarkson. That's a
Yes, yes,
song I
yes.
sang. I danced to and party to at their funeral.
How
Mm-hmm.
long was you married,
For
CC?
real.
A year.
Oh, I was an
No.
eight and a half.
We
That's
were
straight up
together
and all
4 years.
Okay. See, you talking about me?
We was off
Yeah,
and on for 4 years. It wasn't steady.
right.
So
And then
what made you
And we
say what
really
made you go
wasn't.
on and say I do? What made you
Mm-hmm.
go on and say I do?
What made him go on and say I do? Because he ain't want to get his ass kicked back to his mama house.
What do you
ooh.
mean him?
Because we had started going back to church and everything, and all the sermons seemed to be all about adultery and everything. And I was like, I can't be in this. I can't be in this church because I feel like the pastor just talking right to us every time.
About
Right
shacking
at
up.
you. I know
And so
About
I
exactly.
shacking
said,
Right
up.
at
right, shacking up. And then I said, look, you're gonna have to move back to your mama house, or you're gonna have to marry me. And he's like, I'll marry you.
you. Oh, so that
I
ultimatum.
be
And
That
there
I
one.
that
went,
happy.
You too
you know,
funny.
She was being convicted.
Yeah.
yes, I couldn't
So
like
so my ultimatum went like this: either marry me or leave me alone.
That
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
pretty
ultimatum.
much when I said go back to your mama house, you know,
That's what my ultimatum was to me: either marry me or leave me alone.
right. So what
There
you
you
did?
Well,
go.
it was 4 years. It was 4 years, but we took a year engagement. We had a year engagement.
But I'm saying,
Mm.
Hey, one
but
crafty
look
said
how
married
long
for
Mm.
love
that
too.
woman had to wait
Yeah.
Wow.
Um,
Mm-mm.
because you wanted to make sure she gonna stay there.
Yeah, I had to make sure she was the right one.
Holy well,
Ninja, y'all was
mm,
living in the same freaking house.
mm, mm, mm. Well, I don't understand.
Let
so
me,
woke
Was
Jagger
if I
up
ever meet
now.
you in person, I'm punching you in the chest. That's all I'm gonna let you know.
That part.
Off rip, I'm just gonna punch you in your chest one good time, and then I'll give you a hug after that. But I'm gonna punch you in your shit. I'm caving your shit in.
But you
That's
gotta
it's
understand, I
got.
was 26. I was 26. I was still young myself.
What
So
do you mean? By 26, your
I
brain
was
has developed a
married
lot
4
more than
years.
in the 20s.
I was married 4 years when I was 26. So
Right.
but you
hello.
had a good marriage though,
It
right?
wasn't the best,
It
but it
was a
was it was
marriage.
good.
yeah, it was a
But it
marriage.
It
was
I
was
a
mean,
good.
every
It was
marriage
marriage
got
getting
it.
to
good.
Every marriage. Don't
forgive
get me
each
wrong.
other.
Don't get me wrong. We had some good times, but every marriage got its ups and downs.
Right.
Every
And
Mm-hmm.
marriage is gonna have its ups and downs, but regardless, you still are gonna ride and die for each other no matter what. So if you
No.
Y'all see what
no,
Mr.
oh,
Terry Jones
see,
say?
No.
some people
The
won't,
money doesn't want to marry the dusty.
and that's not a true
I
marriage.
love her fairy tale mind because
I
Damn
baby,
you!
know,
that
right?
ain't
No, what
if it
it's not fairy tale. It's just that's how I see. My dad was like that
now
with my mom.
Now, if something happened to her, like if she go to the like, if my daughter called me and say, "Dad, Mama had an accident. She at the hospital." Yes, I'm gonna go check on her. But
Of
9 times
course.
out of 10, I'm gonna be there for. I'm there for two reasons. I'm there to check on her. I'm there for my daughter. Make sure my
Yeah.
daughter okay. And I'm there for make sure she okay. Now, if something happened to me, I already know she coming.
Who coming?
Mm.
The S
Right.
gonna come. The S gonna come. Even though she
The woman that you are finna be off papers with is gonna come to check on you at the hospital.
she gonna come and check on me, yeah, she would
Why
come.
would
You
she do that?
care.
Because that's just human nature.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
No.
no,
No, it
no.
ain't. No, it
What?
Yes.
ain't.
It is not. If
If
I'm
you
No, it
care
divorcing
about
you, I'm not coming to see your ass at the hospital.
divorce ain't got nothing to do with
No,
caring about
I'm
the
not.
Man.
man.
Not coming to see you.
You know what?
Then
You know what?
that
You
do
know what?
mean.
You know what? My dad, I seen my dad do it. My dad, when my mom
Oh
got sick,
shit.
my dad was there for one. He was there for two reasons. He told me, he said, "I was here to check on your mama, and I'm here for you."
So that's what you want to do. The
Okay.
same thing. I
And
bet that
yeah,
woman
and
gonna do
all of
that for
that
you.
between you and
Huh?
them ain't got
Swoop, what
nothing
you
to
think?
do.
What you think,
Right.
Swoop? What
Mm-mm.
you think, Swoop? I think not.
I say you do it for yourself. You're not doing
Yeah,
it
you're
for
not
them.
doing it
You're
for
doing it for
them. You're doing it for
yourself.
yourself.
Your
What?
inner self.
What?
You're showing that
Okay.
you have a heart.
Okay.
You're a
Let me.
So,
human
okay,
That's what
okay,
I'm
being.
okay,
saying.
okay.
No,
That's
Hold
let
on,
what
me.
hold
I'm
on, hold on,
No.
saying.
hold
Hold
on,
on. Hold
CC.
on. Hold on. Let me say
Hold on,
this real
CC.
That's what
quick.
I'm saying.
No, let
Human
me say
nature.
this real quick.
Mm-mm.
Now, had me and my husband got divorced, right? After the
Right.
infidelity, had we got divorced and he had to get his foot cut off and all that other shit he went through, guess who was not finna be there? I was gonna drive them kids up there and let them see they daddy, but guess what I was not finna do?
Huh?
We
Right. That sounds like
I
just
told you
spite.
I'm hot or cold. I ain't that in between mushy bullshit that you
No.
talking about.
No, that just
No,
sounds like spite.
Well,
especially if I initiated the divorce and
Thank
I
you.
yeah.
know that I do not really care about that person no more, baby, dust pay you in dust. I swear to God,
Still a human
on
Terry
being,
said
everything I
regardless
something.
love.
of your relationship.
That's the
There
whole.
Still
you
a
go.
human
That's the
being.
key word. That's the key word right there. The key word she just said was
Huh.
care for.
Yeah.
Right,
If I don't care anymore, now you ask me what I think. I was gonna say you do it because you care for that person.
right.
Right.
Once you stop caring, you ain't gonna want to do it. You
Yeah, you
ain't.
ain't gonna want to do nothing.
But
I can
Jamie,
What
tell
would
you what
Jesus?
my
What would
kids
Jesus
she
do?
say.
wants to drive
My
her kids. That's
What
human nature.
what would Jesus do?
Jesus cared.
no, no.
Jesus.
Yes.
What would
Jesus
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 didn't
do?
cared.
Well,
marry that
it's
person.
So
like
of
this.
course he
It's
should
like
I
this.
forgive.
did.
As a human being.
Jesus
Right.
ain't go through them trials and
The
tribulations.
rest
I did.
the rest of that is out of anger and spite and
It
everything
ain't
else.
anger or spite.
It ain't
But when
anger and
I
What you
spite.
call it? What do you
no
Call that
call
hoe
it?
you
You
cheated
no,
with.
I
call it.
call
You
it
Call that
call
hoe
it
you
not
cheated
disconnected.
with.
When
caring.
I'm divorced from that person. That is not my
Mm.
responsibility or
Nope.
whatever. After we sign them papers and we're divorced,
Done.
that is not my responsibility. Whatever.
Have
Well,
Your,
I tell,
your marriage
uh,
relationship has nothing to do
Mm-mm.
with your humanity.
Listen,
I
listen.
tell.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
hold
Hold on.
on. Wait.
Hold on.
Pause.
Mm-mm.
Let me say something. Let me interject with my I'ma say experience. I've been married twice.
Mm.
Once I divorced the first one, ain't had nothing else to do with him. He was he had medical problems. That was not my problem.
Mm,
I happened to see him one day because he got on my bus. I I called somebody, and I was the driver.
yeah.
I called somebody. I'm like, look here, nigga done got on my bus. Now listen, I'm just letting you know he on here. If I just if you, I'm on this bus on this street now.
Right.
The second one, and mind you, the second one was the one that I called
Yeah.
about the first one being on the bus.
Oh.
Second one,
Mm.
divorced him, ain't had two words for him. Just so happened to see him at a funeral a couple of months ago. When was that?
Yeah.
A couple of months ago,
Yeah.
I went to
For
a
your
funeral
pastor.
for the pastor. And he was there. I hadn't spoken to him. We divorced in 17. Haven't spoken to him until that day.
Wow.
Right.
Dust.
And even then, I was like,
Okay. What up?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, you can see, like I told my wife, is that we still got a child together. Our child's 21. Our child gonna have
You have an
functions.
adult together.
Yeah, we got
Thank
a
you.
well.
And that adult can go in unless she can't get there physically on her own. It gets to a point where it's her and her mama, and you and your daughter. It's not, because we
No,
got.
I'm saying, but
Yeah.
I'm saying is at some point in time, my daughter gonna have a compliment. She gonna have stuff that take place where we both gonna have to be in the same room.
No,
Yeah.
you don't.
And but let me
Yeah, you
finish.
could be
Let
in
me
the
finish.
same room.
Let me finish. I ain't saying that we have to be there as acting like we're a couple. I just say we have to be cordial
Lefty, I
to each
think
other.
why you saying this, and this is, we good, but I'm saying you're saying this is because she's divorcing you. She's
No,
ending it with you. You might have those feelings and think, well,
Lefty, you
if we
still love her?
together, but when that woman then cut you, when she divorces,
I
she's
understand. I,
done. She
I
ain't coming to
understand.
see you.
I
Lefty,
understand that. I
they
understand that. But
right.
my thing is here. My daughter gonna have kids. My daughter gonna have birthday
That
parties.
don't
My daughter
mean
right.
gonna
anything.
have
And
Christmas,
right.
Okay.
and we
And
gonna
you're
have to.
gonna be
Uh,
there.
I'm gonna be there. My thing is, I don't want to be there and we arguing and you
You
all
shouldn't
mad
be
We
arguing
arguing?
at that
and
point.
stuff. I'm
I
like, that's
don't.
not how it is. I'm like, let's just be
No,
cordial to each
it's
other.
not gonna be argument.
Ain't
But the
nobody
point is,
said
you
nothing
think
about an
if she's
argument.
gonna come and see you because you be in the hospital, and that's because that's her baby's daddy or her ex husband with the no. Don't expect
Oh,
that. Don't expect
Lefty,
that.
I thought you were talking about you going to Oliver. You think she gonna? No. Well, I'll tell you right now, no. No.
Especially because she
Hey,
initiated
Miss
the
Kim.
Yeah,
divorce.
No.
she
She
Hey,
initiated
babe.
the divorce.
initiated the whole thing. So
Let's
she really if she initiated divorce, she really ain't checking for you,
But
bro. I ain't trying to hurt
I'm
Yeah.
your
just saying
feelings or
I'm
nothing.
just saying that's the type of person she is.
Okay, right now.
Okay.
You
Right
know
now.
They
what I'm saying?
no.
But
Okay.
Lefty, just
Woo.
listen to them though. They're
no,
telling
it's
you.
just the point. That's the type of person that she is. I ain't saying she
Okay.
got to. I'm just saying that's the type of person that she
Okay.
is.
Lefty.
Okay.
I just
Trust
Lefty.
want to see
me,
the type of
I
person
Lefty.
went
she
through
is
it for
when the
Listen.
8
8.5
sign.
years of
That's
I
my
all I
life.
want to know.
listen. I am
Listen
that
to them.
type of person.
Mm-hmm.
When
But
I care about people, I care about people.
Yes.
Right.
I'm there for you,
Yeah.
right? When I care, keyword, care about people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, as far as the way you've been talking about how she is, she don't care about you.
yeah, my
She
thing is
don't care about you.
all I ask is for us to be civil towards each other when we in the same
Well, that
room when
can
it comes.
happen.
Yes.
That can
But
happen.
that doesn't
Yeah.
mean you get no extra anything
I'm looking
from
for
her.
no extra nothing, cause I'm trying to live. I'm trying to do me.
Okay.
He trying to
You
be
Hey,
with
really
your
Miss
not.
baby.
Kim.
You
Yeah,
really not,
Lefty.
though.
I'm trying to, I'm trying to right
He
now.
trying
I'm
to be
trying to.
fleazy.
No, right now I'm trying to. I can't even talk to nobody if I want to. I'm homeless.
Huh?
They ain't got nothing to do with she probably got a home.
No, right.
And I ain't trying to be that type of dude. I ain't that type of dude. I need my own
Okay.
shit.
I hear you.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type of dude. I
Okay.
always stay. I ain't never. Out of all the time I've been grown, I ain't never lived by myself.
I'm gonna need you to do that. I'm gonna need you to
You know,
I never lived by myself. So,
and I'm gonna need you to
Oh
do that.
shit. So
Yeah.
why
I'm gonna
why you
need you. I'm gonna need you to do that, friend. Cause listen, in this 2020, the year of the Lord, 2026, baby, the way these women is cutthroat as they is, Bookie. If you don't have your own shit, they not fucking with you.
damn
I
you?
just
right.
had to say it as plain as I could possibly say it. What I be trying not to cuss it on this here internet, but I'm gonna tell you like I know. Cause I told y'all I had somebody actually ask me to move in, and this ninja had not taken me on a date. He had not taken me on a date, and he was trying to move in my house with my
Thank
teenage
you.
daughter and teenage son. Are you out your mother freaking mind?
Yes,
You
sir.
ain't took me on a date. I've only seen you on FaceTime.
Yeah.
Only seen you on FaceTime. You drive past my city sign and send me a picture of my city
Yeah.
sign
But you
multiple
don't
times. So
stop
you
and
don't
say
stop.
Huh?
But you want to
let
move in
me
my
take you to
house?
dinner. Nothing.
No. Now.
he,
So
he
this
he
All
sent a
right,
picture. I've been here.
yeah, we on some whole nother stuff now. This is something different. This
Mm-hmm.
is some new
Yep.
shit. We on some other
Oh,
shit.
did
Lefty
he drop
fell.
off?
Doggone, I can't hear
come back,
nobody now.
Lefty.
Hey, Miss
Did he
Okay,
Cat.
here,
fall?
let's Terrius. We're
Hey,
not through with you.
I think I'm gonna go home. That's what I think.
Uh-oh, shit.
Oh,
Hmm.
we on some other stuff right now.
Ooh, hey,
Miss Jamie.
Hey,
That's some
Miss
Hmm.
other stuff.
Kim.
hey, Steve.
Hmm.
No, Jamie a mad. She ain't even give me my camera key.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Where
He
Jamie?
gone.
He gone. Y'all done hurt his feelings.
She had to. No, we can't hear when people pop in and out. The sound goes out.
Right.
Oh.
Where Lefty?
Mm-hmm.
He popped out too. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, I
can.
hear
Testing.
you.
Testing,
All right.
testing. All right.
yeah.
Welcome
Yes.
back, Jamie.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Jamie,
You know, and it wasn't to
Robert
try
got
to hurt
something
any
to say.
feelings,
What
but
Robbie say?
just being a person that I couldn't tell you what my ex-husband, my kids' daddy. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't seen him since the doggone wedding when he popped up at the wedding
And don't care.
of my daughter.
Exactly. Look,
I don't
look.
know where he
How
at.
about
Don't
on the
know what's
second
going
and
on.
third date?
Look what Terry said, Swoop, in the chat. I agree with him. See, at 10:51 p.m., he said, I agree. You don't want to have any regrets on your heart about not helping the other person. It's just being a human.
No,
That's just being human. Now, my
it's a
Okay,
lot of
ex-wife,
okay.
other people
my
can
So
be
first
you,
wife,
human.
okay, you want me to
she,
be human. But listen to this. You
yeah,
want me to be human, right?
Right.
So that means if something happened to somebody down the street, I don't even know who they are, but me being human, I'm gonna go down there and see about them and get them to the hospital and do this and do that
Yeah.
and I don't
You
know 'em.
you wouldn't want no one to do that for you?
I
I
called
mean,
911 for him.
but if I'm not saying if they're alone and there's no one to help them. Just saying
And I'm just saying, like, if you see
like
someone
If I
if
in
if
need
I
of
saw
help,
somebody who needed some help and I was available to help,
yeah,
that is being a decent human being.
yes.
But if my ex that I divorced, that I initiated the divorce, there is a reason why I did not want your regular ass then, and I don't
regular,
Well,
want
it
your regular
depends.
ass
raggedy,
now.
regular.
And if that hoe
Mm-mm.
that you cheated on me with ain't there to take care of
Okay,
you,
Thank
that
then
you.
that ain't my problem.
you see, then
And
What's
you
it's
the
see
not
name of
about,
right there.
what's the
but it's
name
not anger
of
or anything else. It's the point of
Are you
they
sure?
got other people in their lives, and it's not my
Right.
Right,
It's
responsibility
not
to
my
be there
right?
for them.
responsibility.
Buddha,
right.
But
what's the
how
what's the
you
main
know
question?
she's still there?
That's just like I was saying about the person down the street. They got a whole family of people down there.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm supposed to go and do all the stuff for them?
But how you know if the family's around? If they home at that time, let's say when they walk out, slip and bust their head wide open,
Goodness.
me being a human, I would call 911 for you. Wait till the police come and say, "All right, peace."
Look, okay, I would be human enough if I seen him injured somewhere and the ambulance can't get there fast enough. I'll go drop his ass off at the door of the
It's
incident to see
okay.
what's wrong with him. But am
Right,
I gonna
right,
hold his hand and see if he's gonna
No,
make it
right.
through?
But if he's already
no,
at the
No.
hospital, if he's already at the
exactly.
hospital and everything's going on, he's being taken care of, what I'm going down there for?
Oh,
Are you
exactly. Yeah,
being a
you don't
good
need to go down
Samaritan
there
or
then.
being
That's what we
being
talking about, Buddha.
I'm talking about you can go, like Jamie said, she'll drive her kids there,
Right.
and the kids
Because
can
they got
go up.
kids.
Exactly.
But
I ain't
That's
that's
got
being a
it.
kids with
human.
mine. I ain't
Yeah.
got kids, so ain't nobody for me to take
No,
care
then you don't gotta
Exactly.
go. No.
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly.
I'm sorry,
So yeah,
y'all.
Is you gonna go to
My
the funeral?
I
and
couldn't
be
mute
Are
y'all.
y'all gonna go to the
yeah.
funeral?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go to the funeral.
Mm.
Okay, I went
She
to the
said I would go
funeral
to
of my ex, so
no,
technically,
She
if
said that
something would
fast. She
have
said, hell
happened to
no.
my husband,
She's like, hell no, I won't go to the funeral, but I'll take him to the hospital.
no,
I
if my
learned. I
husband would
learned.
have
You ain't gonna
passed
pay your
away,
last respects.
if we were
No.
divorced and my husband would have passed
My last
away
respect
at
was
the
when I
age
said
that
goodbye.
my kids were, I would have took the kids to the funeral. I would did the whole thing. I would be there to support my kids, but I'm not there for him. I'm there
Right.
for my children. That's
Yeah.
it, point blank,
Mm,
period.
mm,
But
Right.
I'm not going up in there spitting on caskets
mm,
and doing
mm,
all
mm,
that.
mm,
I
That's
Oh,
did,
mm,
I
Professor,
was just
because
gonna
I
say.
was
Look,
young and
I
stupid.
was just gonna say.
I,
I'll be there to knock him
mm,
two more feet down. But I mean,
right.
mm,
Yeah,
mm,
you
I
make
think
sure he
in
down
both
there.
places,
You getting
it
that
depends
good.
mm.
on how you divorced, how you
you
left
heard
it.
me,
What it is.
Professor.
Miss
You heard
Kim,
me.
what say you? Come on,
I
let Miss
can't hear
Kim
you,
talk.
Buddha.
Let Miss Kim talk.
Let me skim.
Well, I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Miss Kim, if you got if you file for the divorce, right?
Yeah.
Let's say he's laying up in the hospital of cancer. Would
Mhm.
you go to visit him in the hospital, or would you go to his funeral, Professor saying, to pay your last respects?
Well, I would
And it's
probably go to the funeral. It depends on how we separated. You know, if it was like domestic abuse, no, I would not
No,
be at the funeral.
adultery.
Adultery. Okay. So it depends on if I have got past it at that point. If I'm past it, let's say if it's 2-3 years and it was adultery, and let's say the woman, just like on the movies, decided, oh, I don't want you no more because you're sick, and all he had, to come visit him was me, I would come visit him at least once. And I wouldn't say
Okay.
I told you so. And but I would, at least and at a funeral pay my respect.
I can't think of her name.
You a good woman, Miss Kim. You a good woman.
And you ain't?
What was her
telling
name?
you.
Apparently, I'm not.
Give me the name.
No, I'm too damn
Apparently,
petty.
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna lie.
Because I be damn.
You see, now I don't feel
Christina!
stupid.
You
So
have to
Miss
be
Kim
out.
even said it.
It
Thank
looks like
you.
Thank
Christina's
you.
gone.
I mean, nothing
I
wrong
could
with
not
that,
think of the
Cece.
name for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh Lord,
Christina!
Who the
Christina.
hell is Christina?
You gotta watch Diary of
Christina.
a Mad Black Woman.
Which one?
Diary
Child
of
of
a
a mad
Mad
black
Black
woman.
Bad black
Woman.
woman.
I saw that.
That's
Uh-huh.
it.
I know, now you
Christina
know.
was the lady he was having an affair with.
And
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
had
she left
kids by.
Oh
And had
yeah, I
kids
saw
by.
it.
Had
You
kids
know
by.
what?
Yup.
It's cause I see it happens in my family at funerals. I see a lot of my cousins and aunts, exes come and pay their respects, and some of them just come to the funeral and they say hi and bye after the funeral. Some of them stay for the repast. I think it just depends on the relationship you have with that person.
I agree. Now,
Right,
I'll
because
say
you
that.
don't
I'll
want,
say that real
you do
quick.
not want that on your dying day to say, well, I could have went.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this:
Yep.
that's a sticky situation as far as if that person is married and then
Everybody
an
showing up.
affair wants, a person who was a side wants to
Yeah,
come. So now that depends on that woman. And you know what? Whatever you say goes, I'm gonna support you because hey, that's what you went through with him. And if
Right,
you don't
I
want the
understand
side
that.
piece to
But
come to that
In
funeral,
God's
if you
eye,
don't want that
if,
side piece to come to
Let
that
her
I,
finish,
funeral, they don't need to be
Professor.
there.
Miss Kim, I understand
Professor,
that.
let her
But
finish.
I know
I
you
did,
want to come down. I said what I had to say. Uh-huh.
Okay, go
but
ahead.
in God's eye, that marriage certificate don't mean nothing. It
I
don't
can't
mean
tell you what
nothing.
God thinks. So
Thank you.
It don't.
Or
Read the
And
book.
God didn't say we had to pay for a marriage.
That part.
No, we ain't talking about all that. God didn't say we
Well,
had to buy
no.
food
I
either.
mean, we want to
Well,
bring
no
it
need to
up.
go there.
He ain't
No,
saying
I'm saying,
nothing about
I'm
paying for no
saying
marriage license and all this other stuff.
that now I'm talking about the empathy and the compassion of another human, regardless of what happened between you and him.
Well,
So
Professor, like I said,
okay,
it
so
depends on what happened.
Professor, you
Thank you,
initiated
one
the
crap.
divorce. Okay, she was a floozy. You did not want to have nothing to do with her. She broke your heart and all this. So you mean to tell me, out the kindness of your sweet little heart, if she got ill and whatnot, you going up there to see her, knowing that she done did all this dirt to you?
They said
That's
gold
a
digger.
bunch of
Yeah,
bullshit.
And
right,
she
Ain't
tried
right.
to kill
no
you.
way in
Yes,
hell you finna
yes,
go up there
yes,
to see her.
yes,
Ain't
yes.
no way you going up there to see
Because
her.
what is happening to her, what is happening to her right now in the hospital had nothing to do with what we did.
How you
Right.
know it
You,
don't?
you,
How you know it don't? How you know it
Because
don't?
she like because was you just gonna get cancer?
Yeah.
Cancer hits everybody. Who causes cancer?
Listen,
A
listen,
divorce?
listen, Professor.
No.
Listen, listen.
Does cancer listen, I'm let me finish my point. Does cancer cause divorce?
It could.
No. How?
Yes, it could.
How?
how?
Cause
Listen, let me tell
some
you.
people don't believe in that
How?
sickness and health. The crap
How?
they
How?
don't
I'm
take
finna
the
tell you
How?
vows
how. Listen,
seriously.
listen. Let me give you. It's not just a scenario. It's not just a scenario. But let me give you this. I know somebody going through cancer, and their husband is talking to people, telling them that she wants the divorce and she don't know nothing about it. Telling people that she wants the divorce and not him. But
Yes, go
he's the
ahead.
one initiating these conversations.
And he was never real. He never really loved her to begin with.
And that is contributing to her cancer.
It's not
That's not
contributing
what
to
you
her
said.
cancer.
That's
You
what I
said causing
said.
divorce. You
Man.
said causing divorce.
That's I
Listen,
said the divorce causing the cancer.
listen,
That's what
No.
Swoop.
I
Okay,
said.
Swoop,
that's not
tell
what you
your
said at the time.
friend, tell your friend that she got cancer, so she don't got nothing to lose, and she could take a machete and put it right to his. You know what I'm saying?
I
And
think
tell him if he don't straighten up, I will slice your shit right off.
now my thing like this is if I'm sick, I don't expect you to come to the hospital. I don't expect you to do this. But if I'm dying, I don't even expect you to come to the first. It depends. I think it depends on how people break up and how the other person feel about that person. Some people get bitter. Like my dad came to my mom from, and they ain't been together in years. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
then
He
my dad
still
showed,
cared about her.
yeah, he still cared about her though.
That
But
was my key word. I told you it's the key word
yeah,
is
The
but
care.
key word is
Either
most
you
care.
care
people.
or you don't. When you don't care, you ain't trying to be doing
Yeah,
nothing.
because most people, they go to say they last respect because, if they was
They
together
cared.
5, 10 years, yeah, they care. Because at one point you love that person, you wouldn't have stayed that long.
Right.
And
So
also this
to
Welcome
say
back,
your last
Derek.
respect
Welcome back.
is to say your last respect is different. But if I bump into you and you on the street homeless or something, yeah, I'm gonna give you some money, go get you something to eat. But that's it, go on. I'm gonna go about my business. But I'm like this sure, but
Right.
that's the type of person that I am. But we're not just sit here and just every time I see you, you want to start an argument and why
No.
you here type shit. That's mentally draining on a person.
Okay.
Okay,
Listen,
but we're
listen.
not saying anything about arguing with somebody when you see them. Just
Right. I
point
did. You know
period.
what?
Just seeing the person or going to visit or to making the effort of visiting somebody just because or whatever. It ain't gotta do nothing with arguing. You ain't gotta argue. You
Right. It
got barely
doesn't.
gotta say two words. But
I,
you not
I'm not
trying to hang
bitter with
around.
my ex-husband. That
And
is
bitter
not
is
you.
not
He divorced, and I have seen him. I still speak to his mama. I still, when she call and say, "Well, tell your daughter, my grandbaby, happy birthday," and all those kind of things. And I have, seen him.
okay, Derek.
But am I like,
I get it.
he going to the hospital? I'm gonna be showing up. What am I gonna be looking like? up there with him when we got a grown daughter that ain't up there.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm up there,
Nope.
especially because I know the man still will want to be with me if he got a chance to.
Nope.
No. No.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Derek, welcome back.
Mhm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's the way you feel. Ain't absolutely
Yeah,
nothing
that's the way you feel. That's the way you feel.
Right. But I don't have no
I
ill
mean,
intent towards
it's no right and wrong.
I don't know. Y'all about to
With
take us
answer.
to
I ain't no right and wrong. Like I say, it all depends on what type of relationship y'all had and how the
right.
thing is between the two
But
people.
you're
But
expecting that she is
no,
gonna
I
be
ain't said I was
that same
expecting.
way
I ain't said I was expecting. I said that's the way she is. Even though,
Currently.
even though, even though she initiated the divorce, to that's just the type of person she is right now. Now, if we get there to go on later on and some shit happen and we start back, you know, whatever, then it's a
you
different
think
story.
you getting back with her?
But I get back to
Hey,
that.
Swoop, what you doing?
Huh?
Swoop.
Swoop,
What
what
type
you
of
It's
doing?
female
never
is
just
I
that?
gonna
mean,
be a get
Ex?
back.
it's over with.
Why? Cause she said so?
So, because
Oh, that you wouldn't go back.
I would
Because
go
we
back.
agreed.
So you telling me if she came and started kissing on your neck, oh, I miss
And
No,
said,
you.
I wanna
And
be back
then,
No,
with you. I
she
bet
not,
you
she
say
not getting that
I bet
close.
you will be back up there in her arm talking about we get back together, y'all.
No,
Now,
I
we're
know
going to have
for
to pull
sure.
your bolo out.
the only thing I would say is that only thing that I would see happening is she still be getting invited to family functions. That's the only thing. I got some of my family are still close, so they'll be still inviting her ass to family functions. That 9 times out of
But
10,
you
I'll
don't
be
have to be there. You can make a choice to not be there.
right. And that's why I say 9 times out of 10, I probably won't even go.
but what?
Because you
You're
probably be
gonna
Yeah,
working.
but
let
But other than
her
that, you
one
probably be
stop
person,
you from
yeah,
going to
that's
your
right.
family?
That's right, Buddha. Ain't nobody
Hell
going to stop
nah.
me.
What is wrong with you? So you're basically saying, well, my family don't mean shit to me. My family ain't shit because I ain't going to the events because your stupid ass is here. Hell no.
No, hell
I would
no.
clearly say,
because you can't stop people from if other family members invite her over there and it ain't your house, you can't stop her from coming over there. But you can make
Right.
that
I can't
choice
stop her
of
from
if
coming
you're
over there,
gonna
but
show up or not.
Well,
I
she
don't like to
shouldn't
show
want
up.
to come. She shouldn't want to come. But anyway.
yeah.
She shouldn't.
I wouldn't even let that
Especially
enter
if
my
she
mind.
is the one who initiated the divorce. There
Right.
is no way on God's green earth my mom would have been like, well,
I
he
don't
Right.
can
even
he
think
can
she would
come for
want
the
to go.
kids or whatever have you. Child, my mom would have been like, okay, y'all can do a birthday separate.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because my kids would have had two birthday parties. Because
Yep.
man,
Right.
I'm not doing
Right.
I'm not,
Jamie,
nope.
peep this. My second wife, she initiated the goddamn divorce. She
Yeah.
cheated on me with her ex-boyfriend.
Mm-mm.
I caught her ass down in Disney World. Now, she initiated it. Now, I still represent her two kids that passed away from COVID. And if I was back in Washington State and
Damn.
something happened to her family, I would be there.
That's because you're a good person.
Well, I guess
You know
I'm a
what?
terrible person because I don't choose the
And
food.
me and my cousin had a we had a blowout about that. We had a
Mm-hmm.
blowout. She friends with she real cool with my cousin. We had a blowout about that. And I
That
said,
shows
well,
he a good person because he's human. That's what I mean.
and between
I'm an
me and my
alien.
cousin, we had a blowout about that. I'm like, you still so you gonna still invite her? Say, why would I not invite her? I'm like, we not together, so why would you invite her? Like, you my cousin.
Well, I can tell you this. My three of my sisters-in-law already told me if something happened between y'all, because we know that our brother is special, we still gonna be your sister. So they already told me that.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think
Amen.
it'll depend on how y'all separated if y'all did?
Well, I mean, it might. They can always change their mind. Like if I was to do
Mm-hmm.
something terrible, you know. But I'm
Yeah.
talking about, let's just say, if it was just like irreconcilable differences. Oh yeah, we would still be talking. I mean,
But would you
They
be
already
invited
know.
to the family things where he's gonna be there?
I don't know if they would. They probably would because I remember one time he didn't want to go to Thanksgiving in Tampa, and both of my sisters-in-law said, "Well, leave him at home, but we want you here." You know, one of
You
them
know what,
things.
Cece? You know what, Miss Kim? I used to be like that. I used to be like that for real.
Be
I
like what?
not want to go to an event or let's say a get
Right.
together because I knew my ex was gonna be there and my ex is using me. So,
Buddha. You know what I call it?
See,
What?
again,
but
you don't
after
care
Buddha.
about that person,
Let
so
let me let
yeah,
me.
but my mother's the one who got me into qigong and got
Mhm.
me into meditation, breath
Mhm.
work, and I learned it's
Buddha.
not all about ego. It's not all about that. It's not all about what they
Buddha.
did or anything. Well, yes,
I need to
Can
add
I
something
tell
to
him?
that.
Can
I
I
need to
tell
add
him?
something to that real
yes,
quick.
sir.
I wouldn't want to
They,
go really if I knew it was going to be uncomfortable for him and his family. But like
mm,
we can do things on our own, you know. So that's all.
Right.
Yeah.
Buddha.
And see, I done seen it in my family where my uncle, my aunt, they was together for almost 40 years and they decided they were gonna get a divorce. And before they divorce happened, they filed the paperwork. But before they divorce got settled, my uncle passed away in a car accident. And my mom and my aunt, my mom and my mom's sister, they still treated this as a sister. She was still invited to everything. She still showed up to everything because she was
Mm-hmm.
still family.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
that's true. Because I'm gonna tell y'all, my mother's first husband. Okay, before she married my father, she and her sister-in-law from her first husband was still tight. He would come over to the home and everything, and we was all family. He treated me well. Uh, my mother treated his kids from his next marriage well. It was just like,
Well, I
okay,
will.
we just couldn't get along no more because
Right. But
he had an adulterous affair. So it was like, okay, I'm not gonna be with you no more. But we built this family thing together, so I'm not just gonna not be around them because of what you did.
Hmm.
But it just
Buddha.
happened that way.
Yes, Professor.
I'm looking at your little avatar here.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
I don't know how many understand what they looking at.
but
You know what I mean?
Chakras. Yeah.
Backwards.
Yes.
like
When
my
when
nieces and
when
nephews told me,
when your hoof is still on the earth, you ain't gonna never rise ever.
Correct. That's when you
so
become enlightened. When you become one with thyself, you learn. You know. No matter what, listen, I was in an 8.5 year relationship, an abusive relationship. Okay? I am the way I am because I learned the hard way.
but Buddha,
And
aren't
I
you the same one
learned,
that when machete chopped something out
yeah,
from?
exactly. I learned
That
at 28
How
that's
is
years
true.
that
old.
being one with
I
yourself and you
because
ready to take
listen,
somebody else out?
listen, I learned at the age of 28, my father was always right of what he told me. And I was a stupid ass for not listening to him because he was right. Nobody's gonna love you the way you wanna be loved is by yourself. Yourself is gonna love you. No one else. He said unless you find someone from my years, from someone from my age and your mommy's age, then it won't be real. He said you wait till you get married and everything. Then when I see my friends getting married, or let's say they get married or let's say they get engaged, they're knocked up and the guy he leaves. So it's why I say, okay, I told my ex, okay, if I marry you, I'm gonna wait maybe 3 or 4 years before anything. I say I think about it on the honeymoon, right? So
Buddha,
yeah, I
how old
said
are
I
you?
think about it.
Uh
How old
huh.
are you?
I'm 41, and that don't even that's not even
Do
on
you
my
do you
mind.
want to have kids, Buddha?
No, I told my mother I've known since fifth grade. I've known. since 5th grade, I do not want kids. I don't want to get married.
Okay, so do you want another relationship?
No, I don't
No.
want to be bothered. I don't want to be touched. I'll
Mhm.
have your
She's
presence
attachment.
near
She's
me,
attachment.
but no, it's just I love myself. But if our souls don't connect, the same energy doesn't connect, then it's not worth my time.
Mhm.
Seriously.
Call it
Mhm.
divorce.
Mhm. I
And
get.
I'm not it's not even gonna come to a divorce because I won't be that stupid to walk down the aisle and look at you in your face and say I do when deep down I know I don't.
I don't. Mhm.
I'll tell you right there and then, no. Just like
I
I told
don't.
my ex,
I didn't.
he's like, oh, I've known you since 2012. I said, okay, and
Mhm.
Okay.
what do you
So
want?
I
You want a cookie?
yeah, I
You want me to buy you
understand.
donut or something?
Okay.
And then
I've known dirt all my life. What the hell does that mean?
yeah, he just looked at me and I was like, yo, you think because you giving me a ride that what I gotta hear and put up with your shit? No, I'm
Because
gonna
he's
tell you
stupid.
just like I said. We dated for like 2 days and that's it. I don't our energy don't mix. I said, you a hoe.
Mm-hmm.
He's a straight up hose. He can't
Well,
know.
Robert said, What if love finds you, Buddha, and you fall in love again?"
Love did find me and they did fall. But not me. I got up and kept walking. Why?
Love
Cause I
found
already
Boom.
him.
been through the
he
Love
shit.
didn't
said,
find you. Love found him.
yeah. Well, my thing is like this here. I feel that where most people go wrong is they take what the person did to them in the last relationship and expect for that man to be the same thing or that woman to do the same thing that that person did. So a lot of people guard themselves. They put their barriers up, and it's kind of hard to let people in. But I think people need to heal themselves before they jump into another
Yeah.
relationship. You
Go
know,
ahead,
True.
'cause
Dr. Lefty.
Yes.
Go.
I agree
True.
with that. No, it's
True.
me, Miss Kim. He talking about he wanna be a bachelor.
I do want to be a bachelor.
But
I never
But
been
no,
a
you
but
bachelor,
gotta love
Lefty,
yourself.
but
but
Lefty,
Lefty.
but I also got
you had
I
your
also,
guard up. You
but
just said a little while ago you had your guard up.
Hmm.
Well, this is Thankful Thursday, so I want to
keep my
say
guard up
I'm
because
thankful for 15
I gotta keep
years.
my guard up, and I feel like right now to start dating right now, even well, not right now, but when the papers hit, after the papers hit, I still feel that I still got to get my shit together. I still got to heal myself. Have I
Mm,
accepted the fact that we're not gonna be together no more? That's a yes.
mm.
Have I accepted
Okay.
Now,
that it's over with? That's a yes. Now,
this is
do
Thankful
I still
Thursday,
have
right?
feelings? Do I still care and still have feelings? That would be a yes because it ain't 27 years is kind of hard to just throw
Throw
away.
away.
Yeah. You been married
Now,
No,
for 15 years, Professor?
yeah, a total out of the three marriages. The first one lasted
Three
10.
marriages.
Hush, Buddha.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
You already know that. Buddha done said that 13,000 times.
You got
The
three
first,
wives
the
right now?
no, 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 no. I'm not acting as Muslim right now.
Okay.
The
Mm, 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 mm.
the first one lasted 10 years because the Navy ruined it,
Correct.
and then the second one because she initiated the divorce, and then the third one he initiated the divorce because she cheated with her ex. It took me 15 years to love myself. That's why I'm here doing what I'm doing in the Philippines. I'm
mm,
thankful for that.
You
Okay.
find it more peaceful there.
Very.
That's why you're there. Because you find it more peaceful. You're grounded more there than you are
No,
here in the
no,
States.
no.
More.
I'm elevated here. I'm not grounded anymore.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
elevated, yeah.
I'm not grounded.
Mhm.
He
No,
out there
but you
being a
feel more
floozy.
comfortable at home.
He being a floozy.
yeah,
No, he ain't being no floozy.
yeah, yeah. Because
Make
Man.
it be floozy.
I seen how bitter my mom was, and I hated that for her. She did found some dudes, a couple of dudes she tried to date afterwards, but my mom wouldn't let that love go for my pops. And then you got a child that looks and acts just like the person you love, and it was hard on me growing up because I got verbally abused a lot.
Who
And
said, or she can't
and it's
stand
just the
you?
point is that did I wish my mom would have found somebody else? Yeah, because it would have made it easy on me as a teenager growing up. But it's just the point. I don't want to see people in the room together. And my dad used to come pick me up, and it's an argument, and then I couldn't go to the basketball game.
Right. But
You
Lefty,
know,
you can only do for you. You can only do what you wouldn't do. But you can't
right,
think that the other person is going to have them same feelings. She might have not had the situation that you did, and that's the way you think because of what you went through. But if that person haven't went through that, they're not going to have that same thought process.
Nope.
But CC, why they got a divorce? Adultery?
Nope.
Regardless of what they, like I said, I don't
That's
have
why
no
she asked.
ill intent over my ex-husband. Hell, I don't even know where he at. He's somewhere, but I don't have no ill intent of. I mean, hell, we've been
But
divorced for over 26 years,
right.
so
okay,
it is that he been married for 8. He was married for 8 years and divorced from that woman. So you know what I'm saying. I don't have anything against him, but am I going out of my way to we have a grown child. If this grown woman wants to go and see her dad, that's one thing. Now, if something was to happen to his mom, I still care about his mom. And if it came down to going to her funeral, I would go to her funeral. My child
okay,
probably won't because she have her own issues with her dad.
Yeah,
But
okay,
I'm saying, but that wouldn't stop me from being, respectful to his mom, his, things like that.
no
So
man.
I don't have nothing
mm,
against him.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
So
mm,
It,
Now, me
it,
and we on a whole different level. I don't know how many of y'all middle children in the room, but
I
me and
am,
Swoop know the difficulties of coming up in the middle, and
I
it
am a
ain't
middle
easy.
child.
You
yeah.
too,
Yep.
you too. It ain't easy being from the middle because you don't get the second look, you don't get the third look because the oldest and the baby get the attention, and you stuck in the middle.
And you
Oh,
know, Hitler,
oh, finna have
Professor,
middle child syndrome.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
see,
Professor,
I'm not.
I'm the oldest,
Let
so
me
I don't
hold on.
know.
Let me clear this up. Let me clear this up right quick. I'm not looking for her to do none of that stuff. If she do, she do. If she don't, she don't. My thing is like this here. If my daughter called me and said, I'm gonna ask if everything okay, if something happened to her, I'm gonna be like that parent. I'm worried about my daughter at that time. My thing is, your mama okay? Are you okay? If y'all need anything, cool. If not, I might go about my business. But if she said, "Dad, she up here, she about to pass away or something," I'm being there for my daughter.
Okay,
I'm,
listen.
I'm going to do that, and I'm going to be there for my daughter because my daughter at that point in time, my daughter gonna need me. But
Okay,
it's like this here. when when I said earlier, a person got to move on. If you move on, you moved on. I can't make you go be with that, feel about that person. If not, like I still got strong ties for her grandmama and her family. If something happened to her uncle or someone, I'ma still go pay my respects because I ain't had no issue with the
right.
family members. You know what
yes,
I'm saying?
we
So
get that.
say when y'all divorce, and it's been some years or whatever, and she get her new man, hell, maybe a new husband, or and something happened to her at the hospital. Are you gonna take your ass up there to the hospital? Because I'm supporting my daughter and checking on her mom.
I'm supporting my daughter. How you okay? You need me to come? My daughter says she need me to come. Cool. If you don't need me to
She
come,
got a
okay.
whole man.
I ain't say her. I said my daughter. Mamas
What,
don't have nothing to do with it.
what you got to do up at the hospital with
But if
the
my
mom?
daughter says she need me there, she crying and stuff, I'm going to take on my daughter.
Okay.
for
But
Well,
mental.
they
as long as
mean
your daughter is there too. I wouldn't step up in there and she got another man or a husband, but that's gonna
I
be a
don't have to
problem
go. I don't
by
have to go in the
myself.
room. I don't have to go to that room. I can tell, meet me down. You okay? You need
Get
anything?
outside. Oh shit.
You know, I'm checking
Mhm.
on my daughter. I'm not checking on her.
but you
Okay.
just said if they needed anything.
If she got a whole nother man, that's on that nigga. Shit.
Okay. I'm just seeing where your boundary ends.
Nigga,
He
please.
did say if his
Oh
daughter
Lord.
He
called him and
did
said
say,
she needed him up there, he would go up there.
right, or his daughter.
Mhm.
Because her mama is distraught about her husband, and her daughter is distraught by her mama. So her daddy need to be there.
I mean, he can go up there. She can meet him outside. I
Thank
mean,
you.
you know.
Mhm.
Meet me in the rating room. How she doing? She okay? Okay. She okay? She might not make it. Okay, cool. How you
And
doing?
I'm
How
out.
your mental?
Whatever.
And I'm out.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Okay. Shit. You know, I
Mhm.
mean, it's like this. I understand. I know. I know. It's, you know, a lot of people. You know, that done had bitter relationships, bitter divorces. That's why they get divorced, and it can be, you know, real messy and bad. They, when some people just went on, kept on living. Some people, you know, it's hard, but people gotta understand that you had a connection. Y'all had a whole family, especially if you been married for I say over 5 years, 6 years. You still had a family.
Okay.
And most
So
people, you know, if you was good with that family, it was cool. Like Jamie, I understand. I know she told us the story where we got out. That's cool. I agree with you 100%. Fuck them people,
yeah, yeah.
but
Welcome.
it's just some. You know, if you had a real, I'm not gonna. If you see me in the street, you be like, "Hey, how's it going? Hey, hey." I'm not gonna sit there and try to run from you, act like I don't know you.
And that's it. Hey, well, that song came into my head. Oh, Candy State. Young hearts, run free. Don't never be caught up like my man and me.
Yeah.
Now I ain't looking to be invited to all the barbecues or nothing like that. If you do, know it's up to me if I show up. If you want to invite me, I show up. If you don't, if I can't show up, I can't show up. Cause 9 times out of 10, I'm probably gonna be in a car show somewhere.
Mhm. There ain't no good guy. There ain't no bad guy. It's only you and me, and we just disagree.
I don't know. I hope that you have your little fairy tale situation. My biggest hope for you, Lefty, is that you get counseling after this. After this is over with, get some therapy, get to know yourself, get to live by yourself. That's the first and foremost. Live by yourself as an adult man and get your act together the way you want to get it together. But in the meantime, in between time, let that other stuff go. That whole, I gotta be there to hold my daughter's hand. She grown. She is grown, and I bet you 9 times out of 10, her mama ain't gonna want you to be there no way. She not. She not gonna. Especially if she is the one initiating the divorce. She is the reason why you guys are going to get a divorce. There go. She really is not checking for you.
Hey, let's get this misunderstanding. I ain't chasing chicken for me. I ain't saying none of that. I'm just saying that I already know that we gonna be in the same room and not our ass. And I already had this conversation with her. Just let us
Okay.
be cordial towards each other.
Right.
But I ain't trying to be. You get you another dude, whatever. I get me another woman. We still gotta be cordial, even if I bring that woman to the birthday party, to my grandbaby birthday party. We still gotta be cordial
Why
Yeah.
do you feel like you got to be cordial?
because that's the way we supposed to be. I don't want nobody.
Who
I
who
ain't
told
trying to
you
be.
that it's supposed to
I
be?
ain't trying to be. I ain't trying to have no be bitter towards each other. I ain't trying. You might can hate me all you want to. That don't mean I have to hate you, even
So
though you initiated. That don't mean
if
I don't hate you. I just don't like you right now because you're not my. You broke my heart.
right, that's what I was gonna ask you because
Mm-hmm.
You broke
the
my heart. That don't mean I still. Do I still? I gotta still care about you. None of that shit. No, but I just asking for. We. You
you
know,
can be cordial.
we can
You
be
can be
cordial. What's
cordial.
wrong with that?
No, and ain't nothing wrong with you being cordial. And if your daughter has kids and all of that, awesome,
Cause you
great.
really don't want that around the grandkids anyway.
No,
Right.
we're not saying that you should go up in there with an attitude and being nasty and all that. We just want you to take the rose-colored glasses off,
It's not.
cause
It's not no rose-colored glasses. That's just the type of person that I am. I don't
okay,
want. I just don't want no conflict. I don't want. I don't do drama.
Right? You
I
can't
get
tell
that.
another
I can
person how to
understand.
act.
Right.
I
Now, if
can
you
understand.
start. Now, if you start acting up, you start being mean and giving me the side eye and all this stuff here. Hey, baby girl, I'll see you later. Daddy gotta go.
Mhm.
I just came to say hi, show my face. Daddy gotta go. I am not gonna be up there. Your mama tripping and all this stuff here. I gotta go. No, daddy gotta go.
That's wise.
and also my other question was if if you guys get a divorce, right? I mean, y'all about to get a divorce, okay? So just just hear me out. You get a divorce and then you find out a couple weeks, couple months later that she in another whole nother relationship. You ain't gonna feel no type of way. You ain't gonna feel no type of way. I'm curious.
Yeah. Well, about that, I won't be hurt. Yes, I will be hurt because I asked you before. What's it about? But yeah, I won't be some kind of way. I will be hurt. I'm human.
Right.
What human wouldn't be hurt? I
Okay.
mean, what person wouldn't be hurt? Would I hate you for a moment? Yeah,
Mhm.
but after
You
that,
better than me because I'm petty as hell.
I
You petty
mean,
daddy.
what
Petty.
else we gonna do? We ain't on paper no more. So what the hell? If I find out afterwards, we just find out
I'm
afterwards.
so petty. I'm very petty. Petty spaghetti.
But I ain't expecting no, ain't no, I ain't expecting no kumbaya and all that bull crap. Like I said, when I first got, y'all heard me when I said I was upset. I was upset and I was hurt at the same time because I really didn't know what the hell I did.
And you
But,
still ain't figured that out yet.
but it is what it is. How I accepted it, yes. How I know, don't know it's coming, yes. How I regret, do I have any regrets? Of course,
What
but
regrets you
it is what it is. It is what it is. It's like I can't control what the Lord has planned for me, and I can't control. I can't make you love me. I can't make you stay where you don't want to be. Where you don't want to be. And I learned that, and I came to accept that. I asked you, "Can we work it out?" You told me no, and that's all it is.
And she never told you exactly why she wants to divorce.
Now she's saying that I wouldn't leave, and all that, and I wouldn't leave. I wouldn't do this and this. My thing is
You
just a
wouldn't
fact.
leave? What do
I
you
wouldn't.
mean?
I
Lead.
wouldn't. I wouldn't
Lead.
leave.
Lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lead. Okay.
I wouldn't leave the household. And I was like, how could I leave the household when you're a control freak and want to control everything in the household? You want me to leave? You want me to leave when everything you tried didn't work out, and
That
just
ain't
want
her.
me to come out and want me to come up with a situation with what is an answer or a fix? Want me to come up with a quick fix like the next 2 days when it's real bad? I'm like, that's not how it works.
That ain't her role. Mm-mm.
And
I
it's
do
like.
what I
she
do.
wanted. So she wanted you to leave, but she wouldn't. No, I don't want to say
Yeah,
allowed.
loud. Yeah,
She bogarted you leading.
right.
That ain't her
Okay.
role.
So, okay, my next question, because I've been to therapy a long time. My next question is: did she give you the opportunity to lead, and you were slow about leading?
No, my thing is every time something come up, like say with the house or something come up, she waits till it gets out of hand or it's too far gone and want me to say, okay, come up with a solution to try to fix this. So it's like
I've thought
everything.
of
Okay,
people to.
everything is her. Okay, everything was I'm doing this. 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 Okay, okay. The cell phone bill need to be paid. I done paid half. Can you pay the other half? That's no problem. We need cell phone. Bam. Water bill need to be paid. I can't pay it this month. Can you pay? Okay, cool. This and this and this and that. It's like, okay, we all agreed when we got married. We both agreed when we started saying that we was gonna go in as one. We is one. We gonna work everything out. But you start taking control. Next thing I know, you putting stuff in your name and stuff. And I was like, what the hell? Oh, and we doing this. We going to do this. We gonna need to do this. It's like, okay, had a bill being paid. I need to pay the bill. I need to do this. Well, we can take that money and do it this way, this way. No, we need to pay the bill.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So it was
uh,
like, you want me
all I hear is a lot of confusion going on,
right.
and the fact that y'all been married this long is by the skin of somebody's teeth, because ain't no way in here that is a marriage of confusion, and
And then she said I wouldn't
all
take.
I
Wait, she said I wouldn't take accountability
accountability for what?
for the problems that the financial problems and the problems we have. I say, why would I take accountability for something I didn't do?
I don't know what the fuck she talking about. Here it is. We got to cut in on half, and you ain't paid the bill, and I'm paying the bills, and you ain't paying your half. What's the confusion?
Right. And it's not even that it was not even that it was a 50-50 thing. It was just the point. We agreed because she made more money than me. Okay, at the point she made more money than me. And I'm looking at the point of let's just get the bills paid. It don't matter who made more money. If we got the money in the bank account at the time, let's get the bills paid and whatever we have, we can do this. Everything she wanted to do extra, it was a yes. Everything I wanted to do extra, it was always a no. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. So I'm getting to the point is why I'm every time I look up, you want to go on a cruise? Well, I paid for us to go on the cruise. I didn't ask you to go. Did you ask me to go on the cruise? You just assumed that you just paid for us
Mm-hmm.
to go on the cruise. But when I said I want to go buy a pistol, I want to go buy a knife, I want to go buy this or a big purchase, I always get told no. We
And
can't afford it.
that's stuff for your job.
Right.
Yeah. Now she sound like a broke digger.
Now, every time, this is what I'm saying. Everything extra that I wanted to do, I always got told no, we can afford it. But everything, like the cell phone, I had a cell phone. It's supposed to be on a temporary phone. Okay, you on the account. You done took over your mama family account because they got the same first name. So she changed over when her mom got sick. She took over the account. So we all got cell phones. My
Man.
phone went out, and I kept asking for a new phone. She's like, "Well, you got to buy your own phone." Okay, so I'm like, I pay the bills. I started saving. I got to pay a phone. Oh, something go wrong with the car. Okay, I forget the car fixed. Something go wrong to this and that. So we go buy me a phone from Walmart for $100, a prepaid phone. That only got like 32 gigs. So I can't. I'm like, okay, it's cool. It's just temporary. I get what I want. I never get that. I had that phone for 4 years. And kept asking for a new phone. Next thing you know, her phone go out. My daughter phone time for her to update. They get new phones, watches, and everything. And every time I ask for something, I get told no.
So
Cause,
okay,
cause she must have went down to Walmart and bought some balls, acting like she the man. Cause No, hell to the
Hush up,
no.
Cause
Bro.
no,
So
because
so
I
so when I
Hell
go
no.
so when I go do it on my own,
It's a problem.
it's a
You
problem.
get you get the riot act. Why
Right.
you gonna
Hey,
say that? That is
Amber.
this, that is that.
See, you know what works for my husband and I is we have a joint account for our bills, but we have separate accounts, so we do what we want to do it. And he ain't gonna tell me no, I can't get something, and I'm not gonna do the same for him.
right, cause I'm like asking a grown person asking for permission to
Get something
purchase
they
stuff
need.
Mm.
or do asking for permission to me is super childish. So I never would have said to my husband, you need to ask my permission. Now, when my husband went and bought a truck and spent money on a truck that we couldn't afford, number one. Number
Mhm.
two, he didn't there was no discussion. There was some money given to him when his father passed away.
Uh,
And he took the money and went and bought this truck. Not even I don't even think this man had that truck 3 months. Went
Bam.
out drinking with his stupid cousin, drunk drive, totaled the truck.
Ooh.
Had
I knew it
hit
was coming.
T-bone he T-boned a Honda Civic in a F-150.
Ooh.
They had to cut the person out of the car with the jaws of life. My mother My mother and I went to the scene. My mother reached into her bag and threw some mints at him and told him to put them in his mouth because she could smell the alcohol.
Mm,
And
mm,
Mm.
she
mm.
told him to drink this water and eat this mint because we could smell the alcohol. I'm sitting up there fuming because
Good
Swoop.
for
number
you.
one, you purchased this vehicle with no discussion. I don't care that you wanted this F-150 and all of that, but there was no discussion. Now
Swoop.
that's the problem. You're not asking me for permission, but you are going to have a discussion with me about making a big purchase. A cell phone, that's nothing. A whole vehicle, that's a discussion. As a wife, I'm not gonna have my husband like, oh, babe, can I go do this, can I go do that? No. But if it's a major purchase, a phone, that's change.
Yeah.
20 I oh
You
god, I
got a
think
limit.
that car
Swoop.
was
Can
well, for you,
25,000.
see, for you that was changed. For my wife, that wasn't
Yeah,
changed.
but can
Every
For a
I
time,
phone.
even the big purchases, I was always denied. No matter what size, even when we discussed that's what it wasn't that I was getting permission. I was discussing it with her. We about to spend money, and I was always told no.
Swoop? Can I interject? We're at the 4 hour mark. Can we take this to the back just
Yes.
for, because
Yes.
we don't want any,
so
you
you can
know.
say what you
Yeah,
really want to say,
yeah,
see?
for sure. Cause I
No,
see to
I'm
go
just
off the
saying
rail.
because I'm just thinking of, you never know who's
Yeah,
listening to
listening.
what.
Right.
And
Yes,
and we
yes,
are
yes,
at four
yes.
hours and we can
Yeah.
continue in the back.
Cece got her brain on today. Good
I
I
for
did
know.
you.
not so
That's
don't
because her
know.
birthday
I always
is
got her
in
brain
12
on.
minutes.
What?
Her birthday is 12 minutes from now, and my
I
my
know that
But
right.
mine.
Girl, go ahead on.
their birthday in a few minutes. Anyway, go ahead, Swoop.
Thank you everybody for coming in. We are gonna get this to backstage. Thank y'all for coming in. Replay players, play on players.
Play on.
And I also want to say happy birthday, CC.
Happy
I want to say
DC.
happy birthday.
Birthday,
I want to
Cece.
say happy birthday, CC. Ah! Okay.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Yeah.
It's
It's
your
your birthday.
birthday. Go. So it's your birthday.
Oh, look, that's the back chat stuff.
Thank
see,
y'all. We will see y'all later. See y'all soon.
I ain't never bought a plane ticket for a 22-year-old, but you can come.
Derek, you want to come up? Robert, you want to come up?
Robert, Derek, y'all want to come to
Y'all can come into that chat. Ooh.
Hit the link, y'all. Hit the link.
Hit the link.
Jamie almost put me to sleep.
I know. No, because I
Thank y'all for coming in.
have so many thoughts.
Hit the link, Derek, Robert.
Robert.
One blind owl and
Robert.
Not one blind owl.
One blind owl.
I'm done. I'm done.
You have
Well,
to
Good
do
night,
my fair
Robert. Good
goddamn
night.
like that.
Damn,
You
Robert
have to do
gone.
my fair goddamn like that.
Robert gone.
I'm sorry, Derek.
One blind
Go
owl.
back stage.
Jesus.
Hit the link, Derek.
Good night.
Just hit the link so you can come up here and tell
Yeah.
about yourself. He said, "No, I'm going to bed." Okay, good night. Here come the one blind owl.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you.
Not Carol came out the bushes.